muted, can you let me know, please? All right, so let me pull up the stream as well, the chat on the other on my other monitor, so I can see while I'm working. Okay, so we got. I'm trying to make the lines a little bit thicker for this piece. I keep Gojo, the one that I did a Gojo, exact same Chibi style. I did do a little bit better with the line art, but I always feel like I kind of shy away from going in thicker when I can. So I'm gonna try to keep. Don't be scared. Is what I'm trying to keep in mind. Thank you for liking the live. So we're doing the plushie right now. So I'm just trying to pull up the chat. It takes me a minute on my other tablet here. This tablet's a little bit older, so it takes me a minute to sometimes pull up the chat. But now I should be able to read both on both streams. Is the slime on that pixel thing from the time I got reincarnated as a slime? Yes, and also if you take a look back there, those two plushies, the plushie right under Cinnamoroll, that's also the slime from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's Rimuru. You might be able to tell, but that is one of my favorite anime characters. And that's how I also came up with my username. If you notice, RIMU is the first 4 letters of Rimuru. I don't know why I can't get this line done. Or it's looking a little weird to me. May I see Gojo and Geto? Yes, you can. He's right here. We got a couple icons. By the way, if you are curious, these are actually, I have been designing these kind of style of art to be available to download on down in the Ko-Fi page. You can download it. Hi. Okay, cool. Hello. So if you go to my profile, you can hop on over to the page where you can download this in high quality and high resolution for you to use as a profile picture. And Gina, hi. So cute. How you doing? So that's one design. We also have it available in this design. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. And then we also have it available in whoa, with the star icon. Hello. And then lastly, we have it available in a heart shape. So these are all 4 of these are available to download on the page that if you visit my profile page. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. So that is that. I like to keep it on the store though because the star looks the cutest in my opinion. But yes, again, those are available to download for free if you want to save any of your profile picture. And we're gonna go back into Frieren. And this will also be eventually available as one of those as well to use as a profile picture and icon. Once I finish it, of course. We're gonna try our best to get the line art done quick so we can start flat coloring, and then we'll see from there how much more we can get done. Usually we're on stream for a couple hours around this time, so we'll see how much we can get done. We'll see how long I can hold out for before I decide I want to rage quit again. Hello. You love, thank you so much, Naomi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, thank you. Amazing. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Arigato. Can I do Modulo Yuji but not Chibi? So remember you helped me made a nickname for your friend. You forgot it and how to spell it. I believe we decided that it was Ume. so much, by the way, for on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see what we're up to here. Sorry, I keep getting a little dog hair on my screen from my dog. You know how that goes with shedding. Ume, spelled U-M-E. Oh, I forgot so fast. That happens a lot with me in Japanese words. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, that's what I couldn't remember what it was called. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Over on YouTube, I really appreciate the support. Arigato. W. That's cool. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. He's staying the weekend in your place. Oh, nice, nice. So he stayed the night, and he's gonna be there the whole weekend. It was a Japanese person too. Yes, yes, I noticed too. I really do appreciate it. Arigato. 本当にありがとうございます。I really do appreciate it. When you say thank you, am I missing something or someone do something? I'm multi-streaming, so we got actually a super chat on the YouTube stream. I'm multi-streaming on here as well as so TikTok. When I say here, I mean TikTok, and then I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. So in case you want to access the live stream after because TikTok does not save any of the live streams. If you want to go back and rewatch any parts of the stream, you can go over to YouTube. All of the live streams are saved as VODs over there, so you can go check it out if you like. And you can pause, you can go back, you can fast forward in case you can't tune into the stream. There are majority will be available, actually all of them will be available on YouTube to rewatch and replay at your leisure, if you so please. He's listening to music at the moment. Tell him to get on the stream. Not kidding. Is your name the same on YouTube? Yes, I believe it is. I don't believe it has the underscore art part. I think it's just rimuhime. I keep not being satisfied with the line on here. Let me try again. And I shouldn't be worried too much about it because we're just gonna literally just put clothes over him. So you'll probably just lend him your phone because he's too lazy. Oh, that's fine. That's fine too. I was kidding anyway. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. You know? Let's see. I'm trying to make this look satisfying without having to redo my lines too often. Let's see. This is my favorite part of the drawing process. I'm glad I got majority of the sketch done, which is what I hate the most and is what usually takes me the longest when I'm making art. So I'm glad we are done with that part. I do have to clean up. I still have to figure out his cape situation. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for liking the live, Chris. So, yep. Thank you to everybody joining in to the stream, wherever you're at. I appreciate you taking a minute to watch from your day. I hope this process can be a little bit satisfying for you, or I don't know, fun to watch. Let's see. And I'm just rendering this in case I need to use any of the layers underneath. So that's why I'm going in and fully rendering his whole body. Even though we're gonna have clothes right on top of it. You've had a coloring book of MHA for a while, but never used it till now. That you're working on Bakugo. That's so cool. I didn't even know they had a coloring book. That's so cool. Is it just Bakugo? And what is he doing in that page? Is he using his quirk, or is he in his school uniform? What's going on in there? What's going on in there? I would love to know. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and go in with actually let's do his eyes. And his eyes are gonna be filled in obviously with his eye color. So I'm not going to worry too much about getting it looking too perfect because we're just gonna fill it in anyway. I hope the Frieren hype doesn't die down by the time I get to finishing this and posting it. It probably will be though, because I know I've been seeing a lot of art of Frieren be posted on social media. It's just him. You wish you could send me a pic, but my TikTok is dumb or stupid, and I can't see or text people. No, that's not fun. That's no fun at all, but I totally get it. I'm sure Frieren will still be popular. You're confident? Well, I'm drawing her pretty slow, but yeah, we'll see. Hi guys, I'm Brazilian. Nice to meet you. Hi, Minnie from Brazil. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hi. Thank you for chatting. How are you? It's so pretty. Thank you so much. I've been working many hours on it, so I do appreciate it. I'm thinking I like the way I drew her mouth up here a lot better, so I'm going to actually reference that for a second and then I'll copy and paste it down to the plushie face because they're literally the same mouth shape. Do you know a way I could fix it? Well, I definitely wouldn't say to contact support because it hasn't been helpful in my experience, but what I would recommend, maybe checking your settings, or maybe try to check if there's an update for the app. What you could also do is, I know it seems a little bit scary to do it, but you could probably honestly delete the app and re-log in again, like re-download and log in again. Sometimes that works. I mean, as long as you remember your login info, I think you'll be fine. You're fine, thank you. And you? I'm doing good. You did that before and it didn't work? What you up to, Minnie? What time is it in Brazil? Do you have any plans for the rest of the weekend? You're trying your English right now. You're not too good, but it's okay. Yes, it is. You're doing really good. Your English is great. Thank you for practicing it with us. I'm glad you're learning English. How are you learning? Are you teaching yourself, or I guess we'll keep that down there. How are you learning? Are you learning it in school? Trying to find all my layers here that I had here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna duplicate this. Did I already duplicate it? I did. Oh, whatever, we'll bring it down again. We're gonna bring it down. Are you streaming on a different platform too? Yes, I am. Digital art is so strange. What? Why do you say that? I wouldn't say it's strange. It's probably just the way I work. The way I work is not very conventional to the way that most people make digital art. So I ain't sorry that you asked. No, don't ever apologize. I'm glad that you asked. Yes, we're streaming on TikTok as well as YouTube. Your drawing is so beautiful. Thank you. I'm so happy you like it. We've been working many hours on this drawing, but we're hopefully getting close to the finish line soon, so I can hurry up and start working on a new project. I'm getting kind of sick of it, if you want me to be honest. But that's just how it works when you're a perfectionist, I guess. Or confusing. Oh. For sure. No, I confuse myself all the time, and it doesn't help that I have a really weird way of working too. I'm definitely not saying that I don't work weird, because I do. How is that kind of screen protector called that sounds like that? You know, that's a great question. Hello, hello. Dilly, how are you? It is called a paper-like screen protector. By the way, if you want to see the exact one that I have, you could check it on my page. On my profile page, you can check it in there. Just because I've been doing lots of lives, a lot of people ask a lot of questions about materials that I use and things that I use. So I have now made that available and accessible on my page if you're curious. Where am I from? United States. Where are you from? Thank you, Seminella, for liking the live and welcome in. Welcome in. Usual. How are you? And you are a he, not a she. I will make sure to remember that. Doesn't the paper-like screen protector wear down the nibs? It depends on how hard you use your pencil or how much pressure you put. Regardless, you will wear down your pencil nib. Yes, a little bit quicker than if you were just using like a regular screen protector. Or if you were using no screen protector at all, definitely it will wear down. Bro, you're spelling. What iPad am I using? I'm using the iPad Pro 12.9 inch. I think it's like the 4th model or so. I don't even know. 4th generation, I think. All right, we're keeping that. This can all be in the same layer if you want me to be honest. This one, we're gonna change the color of the line art, so we're not gonna make changes to that. We're gonna go ahead and add the little parts of his stitching. Can I guess your age? I believe you are in your 20s. Thank you for following. It's your memory's actually failing me. Ume. UME. Pretty close though, pretty close. You got it. You're really nice. Thank you for answering my questions. Absolutely. We don't gatekeep here. We are not gatekeepers here. We provide receipts for everything. Literal receipts. Does that iPad have touchscreen? If so, how do you avoid it? You mean like while I'm drawing? You gotta go now. Wait. Oh, you got it now. I read that as you gotta go. You are a teen. Oh, nice. You're very young. Live your years well. You got a lot of life ahead of you. Live it up and live it well. Because they will go by fast. I can tell you that. You're 80. You don't know. Wait, hold on. It's gonna be his birthday in 4 weeks. You don't know what to get him. Well, you said he likes video games, right? I'm back. How you doing? I'm from the USA. Yes, Viviana or Vivian. Viviana? Yeah, your name's Viviana. It looks like Ashley. I'm doing good. How are you, Ashley? Thank you for joining the stream again. I'm glad you haven't gotten sick of me yet. Good. Yes, but he spends more time drawing than playing. Yeah, he doesn't post much. Well, there you go. Get him some really good art supplies. Some high quality art supplies. If you have the funds for it, obviously. If not, then get him some cheap ones, you know. I'm sure he'll still appreciate it. Depends on your budget too. I guess we should have considered that too when we asked when I asked you that question. Is this TMI? But are you from Cali? I'm from the West. Yes. We're just gonna keep that line pretty thick. Keep going back in and redoing it when I actually discovered that I still like it being thick. I was trying to go in thinner and I kept redrawing it for that reason, but we're just gonna go with the way we had it. Oh my god, same. You're from the West. Nice. How do you like the weather here? Do you like it? It's your little sister's birthday tomorrow. What you gonna do for her? Thank you for that, you do. I was wondering how we could figure out how to do that, so thank you. You are from the West Coast too. Wow, we got a lot of West Coast people here, so that means there's no excuse for you not to be able to watch the live. And what I mean by that is that a lot of some viewers got to log off after a certain time because it's really late and they live on the East Coast or they live in another area of the world. So I'm just saying, you guys do not get a pass. There's no excuse for you because we live in the same time zone, okay? So if you want to leave, you have to have a really good excuse. Get her a slime kit and a card. Oh, you're gonna get her a slime kit and a card. You're wrapping it tonight and she's turning 6. God, not. I was having a hard time reading that. Thank you for correcting yourself. Right, it's cold. It's been pretty cold the past couple of days. Hope you're keeping yourself warm, putting your heater on. I'm glad I have like a table heater that I'm sitting at right now where I can like heat up my feet and the lower half of my body when I get cold, because it's been cold. And the room that I'm streaming in or that I work in is really cold. It's the coldest part of the house. You'll just get him a sketchbook and you don't know whatever else he chooses. I'll let him pick whatever. That's nice of you. That's like the equivalent of like telling the person to just pick out, like make a list. But I think that's easier because then you don't really have to deal with them not about getting something that they don't like. I usually always say though, or whenever I'm trying to shop for somebody and I can't figure out what to get them, if they're really a hard person to shop for, I'm just like, just tell me what you want or I'll get you a gift card. How about that? You know, I usually think that's a fair deal. To be honest, I'm new to your stream. I really enjoy it so far. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I'm still pretty new to it. I was doing it for the first, like, not the first, like the last 2 months before, I'm gonna say last 3 months before the end of last year is when I just started streaming. And then I took like a good break. And then I just started again about like a week and a half ago. So thank you. You wanted to press the hi button. I didn't even know there was a hi button, if you want me to be honest. Like, I know it's obviously there and people are using it, but I'm like, I never personally have used it when I'm in somebody's stream. So that's very good to know. I don't like how this one turned out, actually. No, and I don't want to have to redo those. Okay, whatever. We'll redo it. I think we'll keep it down to 1 on this side. I think that was actually pretty good the first time. I keep thinking that they don't look evenly spaced. But again, it's not going to matter much because the color is going to be different. Nice. Yeah, you used to stream, but you're not good at streaming? I don't believe so. I bet you are amazing at streaming. I don't even know what I'm doing half of the time. Most of the time, 90% of the time. So I bet you can stream a million times better than me, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh, I feel about the stitching on this one here. I mean, again, it doesn't matter because it's not going to be visible, so maybe we should just not worry about it. What's going on? It looks really off. Okay, somewhat better. This side looks a little weird, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Hi, how are you, Leo? Welcome back into the stream. I'm gonna drink water, by the way, because I'm not drinking enough water lately. Okay, so we got the base for the plushie down now. We're keeping that on its own layer. This is on its own layer. This is on its own layer. Everything has to be pretty much on its own layer. These could actually probably be in its same layer. Yeah. I'm doing good, Leo. How are you? Thanks for joining into the stream again. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's try to get his clothes on here. Again, I don't really. I just can't really tell what's going on with my lines. With like everything is just so tiny and small. I'm gonna take this off for a second. Okay, let's see. So he's got some stuff going on, obviously. His face is pretty much going to be covering this little brooch. What do you call this? He has a brooch, I think is the word. Hi, PC Panda, how are you? Welcome back into the stream. Frieren is looking super cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What about the plushie though? We're working on the plushie. Are you working on line art? Yes, I am. Finally, I just figured I would go in it and just get it done because this looks really, really sketchy. I would have liked to have cleaned it up and done another layer, but it's okay. His brooch. I don't know how to pronounce the word. I'm just gonna draw his brooch in here. Really simple. Just keep in mind we might be zoomed into the drawing for a bit. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again, PC Panda. I'm glad you're here. We're planning on at least getting to the flat colors today. I always end up overestimating how much I can actually get done in a stream. And usually just drawing in general, by the way. Guess what I'm drawing? What are you drawing? Are you also drawing Frieren and Himmel? Very tiny details. I don't even think you're gonna be able to see it. It's alright. You don't gotta see it as long as you think it's there. Oh, you're drawing Hulk? Okay. How's it going? You're drawing Gojo and Sukuna? Nice. How's it going along? Are you liking how it's turning out? I bet it's coming out beautiful. Which one do you like better? Do you like Gojo or Sukuna better? I feel like I'm gonna end up getting carpal tunnel from guess the character. Hi, what brush did you use for sketching and for line art? That is an excellent question. You kind of messed up. I'm sure it looks great. So for sketching, I use under the sketching brush set in Procreate. It is called the 6B pencil. This is what it looks like. It just looks like a pencil. Very sketchy. I like using it because it makes me feel like there's no stakes. It makes me feel very like it's a sketch, you know. I don't feel pressured to make the lines super clean. And then for the line art, I'm using inking. That is also, it comes in the Procreate set, and it's called a technical pen. And for the technical pen, I like it to have some stabilization, by the way. If you're curious on my settings under stabilization, I have it set at 60%, and then for streamline, and then for the stabilization, it's at 50%. And then for the sketching pencil, I don't believe I have anything set. Yeah, I don't have any presets on that. I just draw it as it is. Toji. Hi, Phantom. How are you? You want to see more Frieren characters? I would love to draw more anime characters. Sister, have you eaten? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. I had some chicken tenders, some chicken tendies. You're welcome. Thank you for following. You are welcome. I will always answer any questions that you may have. Always. I have eaten. What else did I have? I had mac and cheese, chicken tendies, and some french fries. What did you eat today? What did everybody eat today? I would love to know. Not the healthiest food, but my mother brought me food today, so that's what I ate. Let me see what else we can do. I guess we can just fill in his Nana. Hello. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? This is an elf girl. Yes, it is, Madara. You got it right. She's an elf girl, and she's a very cute one. You just woke up, so nothing yet. You know what's so funny? Every time I wake up in the mornings, I get so hungry. I don't know why, but I'm always hungry. Always hungry. By the way, I forgot to mention I posted a new YouTube video up. You can check it out on my channel. It is a little compilation of me drawing all of, well, not all of them, but majority of Demon Slayer characters that I have done with kanji style art. And you can check it out on my channel. I would really appreciate it if you checked it out. It's not too long, less than 10 minutes. Do you know who is Madara? Yeah, from Naruto, right? I don't believe there's any other character with that name. Anime character, I mean. Unless there is, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it your favorite character from Naruto? Overpowered character from Naruto, yes. I've heard of him. I know what he looks like. He's got like a scar on him, right? On his face, I think. I've heard he's pretty popular. I have yet to watch Naruto, but I would love to. What would you rate it out of 10? Protein tacos. Wow, that sounds a lot healthier than me. You got it. Nice. Is that your favorite character? Who are your top favorite characters from Naruto? Go. Don't spend too much time on his clothes because I know I'm gonna have to erase a lot of it. Majority of it I will erase, but I just want to knock it out in case I need those layers for any reason. That is why I am rendering it right now. Just realized his this line is a little too thick. Alright. I like drawing these little plushies, but at the same time I feel like it's a little tedious. The process is a little tedious because they're so tiny and the details are so small. But it's okay. I mean, good thing is that it's tiny, so it's not like you need to do much rendering for it. Let's see. I get a pretty good reference for him, and you know what? We're not gonna even try to make it super complicated. I'm just gonna add his thing in here, his little belt buckle, and then we'll move on. Who's my favorite character from Naruto? I would say, I mean, I can't say because exactly because I haven't watched it, but the one that I think looks the cutest and probably is like what I feel like I would like her is Hinata. She's very cute. I like her character design. And she just seemed like from the one episode or 2 episodes that I watched, she seems like such a cute cute character, shy looking girl. I like her. She's adorable. I would like to draw her as well. You just woke up, so nothing yet. I read that already. Do. Hello, Teru. Hi. Thanks for joining the stream and tuning in. I hope you're having a good day so far. I tend to press a lot harder than I would like. I don't think, okay, and oh, good. I rendered that already in here. Oh no, I'm getting confused. Okay, oh, this one needs to be erased. Simple Dimple, thank you for joining the live. Hi, King Cam, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Thanks for joining the live. It's interesting that I can see how you joined the live as well. That's pretty cool. Thanks for joining it through a shared invite. Let's see here. So these are gonna be his pants, obviously, underneath. I can honestly combine everything down here. Erase this. His brooch is like gonna be here, peeking out. Distort it a little bit. I know that's gonna really reduce the quality of my pixels on here, but it's not gonna be visible anyway, so. You're doing good, King Cam. I'm good, glad to hear. Thanks for tuning into the stream. You just say, hey, what's up, and watch for a bit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Even if you just tune in for just a little bit, I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna combine, oh, not those layers. Never don't want to combine those. Okay. So that's that. I'm gonna do the sleeves now. Or maybe we should do shoes, because the sleeves look like they're gonna be pretty. Actually, no. I gotta do his little buckle in here. Well, let's see. He has like a strap down here on his thingy over here. Whoop, hidden layer. It was hidden. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Frieren holding a plushie of Himmel. Hi, can you show me the Koku Shibo drawing? Hi, Juan. Could you do me a favor and not spam the chat though? That would be much appreciated. Thank you. Kokushibo drawing is a traditional piece, and I just remembered I actually do not have it on hand anymore, but you can check out the video if you want to see it. By the way, I forgot to show you her body. I just showed her like she's literally a bodiless Frieren. So I'm currently drawing his clothes for the doll here. I'm gonna add his hair as well. Oh, bro really wants to see that drawing. I know, right? I'm sorry I don't have it anymore, so you can go watch the video if you want to see it. There's 2 of them. Your question disappeared because of him spamming. Ban him. I'm sorry. What were you saying? What was your question? Konnichiwa. Ruka. Ohayo. Ohayo. Hope you're having a good day, Ruka. Good morning. Or maybe it's afternoon already. Just asking if that was the goat Frieren. Yes, it is. So I am drawing Frieren right now. She's going to be holding a plushie of Himmel. Her hands are going to be here. You can't really see because obviously the plushie is kind of he's basically taking up all of what she's going to be doing. But she's basically going to be hugging him. Can't see it too well, but once we get it rendered, you'll be able to tell. That's why I kind of want to render this area because it's really, really hard to see. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Luka-chan, thank you. All right, so that's what we're working on. We're just here drawing in his clothes. Sorry, I forgot what layers I had on and what layers I had off. That was off. Okay. And now we're just doing he has like a little strap going here along. Hi Blue, how are you? Thank you so much. What is my art style? I would say like cute chibi. I don't really have a style. I don't think I can say much about my style. I sometimes actually change my style a lot. Yes, Blue is here. You know, this was a bad week for you since Frieren and JJK didn't air. Oh no. You know what? I knew about JJK and I couldn't believe it at first. I was like, there's no way they canceled or that they pushed it back. And they did. And I didn't know about Frieren as well. What? Man, that sucks. I can totally understand why it would be a bad week. That makes it a bad week for me too. What? Hi, silliness. Hi again. You're making chibis again. Wow. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. It's a process. It's a longer process than I would like to admit, but we're getting to it. I'm hoping to get quicker at drawing these. I'm gonna try to do some more practicing on getting quicker at it. But yeah, sometimes it's hard. What just happened? Oh. They canceled Frieren and JJK. You believe it's because of the Olympics? Whoa. You just draw cartoon horror on paper. That sounds like an amazing style. What have you drawn recently? Do you have like your own OC characters that you draw in horror style? that's there and that is there. I can't really figure out. I don't remember how he how that little part of his clothes looks. Let me see. Oh, I see it now. Okay, he has like a little strap here that connects. You haven't seen me for a while. You remember that I was drawing chibis a few years back, you think? Yes, I was. You have a great memory. I was drawing a lot of chibis back then. And I'm trying it out again. I would definitely say the ones that I'm trying to draw right now are probably a little bit more complex than what I was drawing before. I was definitely drawing more simplistic kind of characters back then. And I originally thought that I was doing simplistic characters too with this kind, but I slowly found out that they require a lot of patience. So we'll see how far I can get doing this kind of style. I don't know how much we'll be able to hold out at this pace, I mean. I don't have an issue drawing them. I do enjoy drawing them. Well, that's not true. I do actually. I was struggling the other day with this this design in particular, so but we're learning as we go. Maybe I can start getting a little bit quicker at it. But it's also a little bit difficult because I'm also streaming at the same time as I'm working on these pieces. So I have to do a lot of like stopping what I'm doing for a second to read the chat, which is not an issue, not at all. I'm just that's just stating the facts. Sometimes it's hard to multitask. So I think that's all. That's why. But I'm getting used to multitasking, so I'm not complaining at all. No. You love my art? It has improved a lot. Thank you. I'm so glad. I have been trying to practice. King, do you draw as well? Yes. I wonder what else do you draw, King? Do you have any other kind of art style besides horror and cartoon horror? You want to see me drop it, and I would love to. I think we can go ahead and draw in his shoes. I think I want to keep that off. Okay, so I think after this, it's just his shoes and his sleeves. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Let me take this off for a second. Okay, that looks a lot better. And everything's off. Okay. Let's see his shoes. What we got going on with his shoes. It's mostly games that you draw stuff from games. Ooh, what kind of games? Any like Resident Evil? I know a lot of people like to take inspiration from like Resident Evil, especially for like cosplays and stuff. A lot of people, we have a cosplayer here that's sometimes in the chat. And she's been doing a lot of Resident Evil stuff for her cosplays. I actually think she's also a pretty big fan of horror too. But the reason why I mentioned Resident Evil is because that reminded me, because we were talking about horror, and that's a horror game, so she loves horror games. I like watching gameplays for horror games. Like Resident Evil, I really do enjoy watching the gameplays for those. What else? Have I ever done traditional art? Yes, I do, Leo. I mainly specialize. I would say if I had to say that I specialize in anything, I do specialize in traditional art. Nowadays, I do at least. Do a lot of kanji. I do a lot of like stained art. And by stained art, I mean like, you know, like those coffee spill art drawings that went viral a couple years ago. Kind of like that, but with kanji. Random games that you find. Oh, okay. And you just take it, you use them as reference and inspiration. Like manga wise, no, I have not. Or you mean like references from manga? I have done, I think a couple, but majority of the references that I use are like from directly from the anime, just because I find that sometimes manga references are hard because they're usually in black and white. I lost my train of thought for a second. These shoes are like tripping me out for. These shoes have been tripping me out since I started sketching them. So I'm like, oh, what's happening? So what? The Olympics are just completely taking over? You don't want to make your own manga? I would if I had the patience for it. But given that it takes me like a really, really long time to just do one illustration, I don't think I would have the patience to do it. Not all of your drawings on paper. Your drawings on paper are not that good, but your digital art is good. I can totally see that. I used to feel the same way. Sometimes I still feel the same way. Like, it's funny because I used to think traditional art was so easy. And then I switched over to digital, and then I was like, oh, well, and then I thought it was hard at first, but then as I got more used to it, I got used to digital art, and then I stopped doing traditional, and then for a while it felt the completely flipped. It felt like it was the complete opposite after that. Like, since I stopped doing traditional art, I then started to feel that digital art was better. And then for a while, I felt like I can never go back to traditional art now because I'm too used to doing digital. And it feels so alien to me now to, at the time, I mean, to do anything traditional. But now that I'm kind of trying to do both, get back into both, I don't feel that way anymore. So I think it just depends on, you gotta go? Okay, bye, Ashley. I think it just depends on like which medium you're using more often than the other, or if you're using both, then I feel like you probably wouldn't feel that. But since for a while I took a break from either one or the other, I think that's why I felt for the longest time like I just could not get back into one of them. But now that I'm trying to do both, I don't feel that way anymore. Which I think is a good thing. It could still be hard sometimes though, of course. Yeah, I think what it could just be is just like finding a way to be able to use both can really make you get good at both, obviously, because you're spending time and practicing both different mediums. Okay, I'm just going to add the shoes, like the boot part. Again, I'm not trying to worry too much about the rendering because I know a lot of it is going to be obstructed anyway by her arms. I just figured I would render it so I don't have to worry about the possibility of needing those layers for something else later. Can you give you art advice? You don't know. You have art block right now. Sadly, you can't draw. Sorry, never mind. No, why would you say never mind? I could give you advice if you'd like. You love Frieren. Me too. I like her a lot. She's cute. She's cute. Let's see. I'm trying to erase. I'm going to erase down here because I don't need this layer. It looks like you're busy. No, I'm streaming. What do you mean? I'm never busy. I'm busy reading chat and also drawing. I can multitask. What do you mean? That's what this is all about. I signed up for this. I want to give you advice. Do you have any questions in particular, or do you just want like advice in general? I can try my best to give you some. depending on my personal experience. Let's see. Clean lines is the problem. Are you doing traditional or digital? Because I think the advice could be tailored depending on what kind of medium you're using. You do both. You're making your own manga, but traditionally. Ooh, that sounds like a big project. I hope it's going well. Do you already have your own characters figured out and everything? But for line art, Aki, hi, welcome into the stream. Can I call you that or should I call you something else? You can call me Rimu. That's my name. But as far as line art goes and getting it nice and clean, I find that if you're working traditionally, really just taking it slow, taking it steady, don't try to rush. And also don't try to draw in continuous straight lines if you're trying to do line art. At least for me, it works better to kind of go in like mini strokes, and like I would show you if I was working traditionally right now, but I'm not. But like I like to go in like small mini strokes instead of going in a straight line, because sometimes I find that it like my hands get kind of shaky. So I try to just take breaks in between and do small strokes, and that typically helps me out with my line art. I think some people can do really good long strokes, long beautiful straight strokes, but I'm not that person and I get really shaky hands, so I always find it better to go in small strokes rather than long ones. Just take it slow. And then as far as digital goes, it's kind of the opposite. I would say doing long continuous strokes works better for me in my experience, because if I try to go in like if I try to do like small lines, it's gonna be, well, actually that kind of looks good. It's gonna end up being like, see, kind of like streaky and weird. Digital just doesn't work the same as well, it also depends what we're doing. We're dealing with line art, not sketching. Obviously sketching is different. You could do as many teeny tiny strokes like this as you want, but for me, at least when it comes to inking, especially because you have more wiggle room when it comes to digital art, because you can adjust the stabilization as far as the streamline goes, and stabilization down here, you can kind of make it be manipulated so it looks more straight and elegant rather than like wobbly. Because if you take down the streamline all the way, it's gonna look a lot more like wiggly. Like you see, if you try to make a straight line, it won't look straight if you have zero stabilization or anything on it. So I always think it's good to have, you do it to where you have a setting where you think is comfortable. Mine was at 60 for the amount of the streamline, and mine was 50 for the stabilization. When I have it at this setting, it makes really nice clean strokes without needing to put too much pressure or anything on it. So yeah. You're making up characters as you draw. Oh my god, thank you. You're welcome. I do hope that helped a little bit. That's what I found. Just play around with it and find a medium that you like, or an in between that you like. That's just how I talk, Madara. If you don't like it, that's okay. Unless you mean the audio is too low, then maybe that's your volume. Adjust your volume. To do Sorry, you had to give me a lesson, but thank you. No, that's what I want to be able to do. I want to give some lessons too if I'm able to. If I'm knowledgeable about the subject, I would be more than happy to. You know. Let's see. So I'm gonna do the sleeves really quick. Always feel free to ask me questions. I will always be happy to answer if I am able to. I might not know everything, so. But if I'm able to help even just a little bit, that makes me happy. So. Do I not use mic? I'm I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the best. I should probably get a microphone though. I used to use my AirPods and I used to be connected to like the microphone on my AirPods, so you would be able to hear me better. I do not have a microphone right now though because I have been having issues with my audio. Sometimes the microphone does not work. Like the first time I actually tried to do the stream earlier today and I had to restart because my microphone was for some reason not working. So to prevent that from happening, I've been trying to not use my AirPods because I feel like that kind of triggers part of the response for that. So, but I should definitely get a microphone. What was that silliness? Then buy a smaller one. That'd be great. I should have like a little small microphone that I can plug in here. But thank you for the feedback. I will keep that in mind, and maybe I should get a microphone. I'm doing good. Daisy's heart, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to render too. Again, I gotta keep in mind that I don't have to render too much because we're literally gonna erase things. I'll try my best to talk louder for you. You think the audio is just perfectly fine like this? Thank you. I do appreciate the feedback. I appreciate the honesty and I appreciate every opinion. Let's see here. We have to draw on his cape is what I just remembered. I kind of want to do that out. I'm trying to figure that out after I figure out what I need to erase on him though. So let's see, we got this. Interestingly enough, I'm gonna duplicate that and keep the layer. And I need to start naming my layers, by the way. Plush, stitches, dupe, dupe for duplicate. And I'm gonna start pushing down all of my layers that are duplicates in case I need them for any reason. Don't need these anymore, I don't think. You think I'm an amazing artist? You really want advice? So maybe can I look at your art and your story to see if anything is wrong? Maybe possibly. Yeah, I could. Just send me a message and remind me because sometimes I forget to do things. Yes, Aki, how was your weekend? Don't need those layers, I don't think. We're probably just we're gonna end up cleaning this up after the fact. Okay, so the plushie is pretty much figured out. I just need to figure out his cape, but like we said, we're gonna figure that out once we figure out her body. So I'm gonna start doing that. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and this is all of his clothes. This is plush. Your Saturday yesterday was pretty good. Did a self-care day, and your Sunday just started. You woke up minutes before joining the stream. Nice. What are your plans for the rest of the weekend? I'm glad you took care of yourself and you did self-care. I need to do that soon. Good morning to you. Where are you? If you don't mind asking, or what time zone are you in? Just send you a sketch. Just send me a request, message request, and then after I accept it, you can send me the picture of your drawing. What is this called? Stitches. Line. And then this is his clothes. That is Frieren's mouth, so we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep his entire, I'm gonna keep the whole entire plushie grouped into one. Is that not in there? Oh, it's because it's in here. Okay, so that should be, okay, I can turn this on and off. Good. Hi, I'm watching in. Thank you so much for joining in. I love how you drew Frieren's hair. Thank you so much. I was struggling a lot with it. Your weekend has been really amazing, relaxing, watching you live all day. That doesn't sound like too fun, actually. I hope you're doing other stuff besides just watching me. You don't have much plans? Maybe do something with friends over Discord. Ooh, I was thinking of also creating a Discord. I don't know if anybody would actually join, but since we're doing lives, maybe it would be useful. But anyways, and whether they have time or not, and if one of your friends streams, then you're gonna join that. Ooh, you have another friend that is a streamer. That's cool. I'm gonna start drawing her hands. Her hands, you know what she kind of looks like she's like, I don't even know what the word would be. Anyways, I'm gonna start drawing her hands, by the way. Like she's dancing, like break dancing, or I don't know. Ah, you are Haley. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, you don't stream. My friend does. Yes. Suzanne, thank you so much. Yes, that's what I meant. What kind of art does your friend do? Also, I need to lower the opacity on these. I just remembered. We'll do the hands first, and then we'll do the sleeves, and then we'll do the rest of her body. Her body. Yeah, I sent a request. Sorry if this isn't too much. If this is too much trouble, it is never too much trouble. Never too much trouble. It's not like I have anything better to do. You know, I'm just here. I never have anything better to do. You know. I just art all day, every day, you know? Real, I just draw. You know, when people ask me if I want to go out and hang out and do stuff, I'm like, nah, I just want to stay home. Your friend mainly does traditional art, but also digitally, and they draw anime characters, mainly MHA, but also others. They also take commissions since they do that as their job. I'm trying to do that. I hope it's going well for your friend. I hope your friend is successful with their art and their commissions. His hand looks kind of weird. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. My stream is very relaxing. Sometimes I don't believe it when people say that, but thank you. So I'm trying to get a little My feet are cold. And I don't want to turn on the heater on this table because I know I'm going to get overheated within like 5 minutes of turning it on. So this arm looks weird. Why does it look weird? Trying to see if I could add like a bone joint there, but I feel like maybe that looks a little bit better. Okay. Do you mind if I give their YouTube handle? I know that some people don't like when you promote others. No, it's fine. Go ahead. I don't mind. I'd love to see their art. Anyway. Okay, sorry. I was trying to see if I missed any messages in the chat. Wait, what? Did I erase part of the arm earlier? I don't know, maybe I did. Who cares? Whatever. You can't send you my art. No worries, silliness. You just gotta be patient. After I accept the request, I'm just having a little trouble getting to that right now because I'm drawing. But once I accept your request, you will be able to send me your art. And I can check it out. Okay, no, totally fine, totally fine. Wait a second. I guess it's fine. Alright. Chibi Frieren is so adorable so far. Thank you. Their YouTube channel is Aizawa Shota. Seems very fitting for the type of art that they do. Love, love, love. Aizawa Shota is one of my favorite characters too, actually. Yes, it's adorable. Yes. I'm just trying to do her little button here. It's very, very small, so I'm trying my best not to, I don't know, make the lines look too jumbled together. You think that was Anya Forger on the small screen? Yes, it was. You spotted it right, Madara. And we got a couple other anime characters in there. Do you recognize any of them? Take a guess. I gotta add some more in there since it's constantly looping and you guys are seeing it pretty consistently. I think it'd be cool to have more little animations in there that cycle through. The only thing is I would have to re-download the app. I don't think I have the app anymore, but I didn't animate them myself, but because there's like some that you could share on there. I would like to animate some on my own though. I'm not that great when it comes to animation though, so. But yeah, a lot of artists, if you're an artist and you like pixel art, you could actually buy that speaker. And the cool thing is that you can make your own animations in there and have it loop throughout in a little cycle. Aizawa was your favorite from MHA as well. Yeah, I really like him. He's so cool. You actually animate. It seems we have a good handful of animators here. In the chat, sometimes we're learning that Silliness is an animator, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's some animators in here. There's some art students too in the stream sometimes, and they are taking art animation classes currently. And I just want to say I have a lot of respect for you because I took animation class and I hated it. So I found out I very quickly found out that it's not for me. So otherwise I would have ventured into career trying to do animation. And oh, I just realized it's fine, I can erase that I'm drawing on the same layer. I thought I had two separate layers for these. That's why I was being a little bit careless and going into the other line. You are back. Thank you for coming back. Dilly. Let's see, okay. For this part, I am going to create two different layers because you actually are going to high school, so your art kind of sucks. I don't think so. We are our worst critics, so a lot of people say that about their own art, but I don't believe that your art is bad. I'm sure it's amazing. A lot of people's art in high school actually looks really, really good, and just the artists themselves thinks it's not that good. Subscribe, done, like duh. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you subscribed. Be right back, Aki. Okay. Let's start keeping all her sketch layers into one layer. Not that I will be needing them later, but just in case I do need them, I'm gonna start bringing them down. We're gonna do this part now. So I'm gonna lower the opacity. And we got her line art here already. Nice, nice, nice. Lower the opacity. Her hands are both gonna be in clear view, so I don't have to do anything with that. You got my art too. Thank you so much. Your voice is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you can hear me well. Just because somebody in the chat earlier was saying that it was hard to hear me, so I hope you can hear me well. I will look into getting a microphone. Everything on the stream is pretty DIY, so sorry if it doesn't look like super high quality or anything. It's just we are doing with what we got, you know. It's Doraemon, right? Ooh, yes, I'm glad you noticed. That's my first time putting him in the stream, actually, in the background, so thank you. Yeah, it is. You love doing arts and crafts. Me too. What kind of arts and crafts have you been doing lately, King? Thank you for the likes. Welcome back. Sorry, I like to move the canvas a lot. That's what I'm learning. You have a question for me? Okay, ask away. You normally draw stuff from Hunter x Hunter. It's your favorite show. Sorry, your keyboard mistakes. You love my art. Thank you. No worries. I always have spelling mistakes. Who have you drawn recently from Hunter x Hunter, and who do you want to draw next? I would also love to draw Hunter x Hunter characters. I want to draw a lot of anime characters. Hi Con, welcome into the stream. Welcome back in. Your latest project is a sword made out of a piece of wood. Nice. How did it come out, King? Did I search my subscribers' YouTube channel? Do I search them? If I do face cam too, then your viewers become yeah, well, I don't know if I'll be doing any face reveal anytime soon, but that's great. Love the suggestion. Face reveal when? Never. At least not anytime soon. I mean, oh, did not mean to combine all those layers into one. You know? It's not ready yet. You just started. Nice, nice, nice. Con is also working on a cosplay too. Well, I don't know if you're using it for cosplay, but Con is a cosplayer. You recently drew Word Kirua and Gon. Oh, it's a fanfic. Okay. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Oh, I see. Did you draw them as well, or you mean you made like a story based off of the characters? You will finish it tomorrow. Nice. Hope it's coming along well. Next time you'll come on that account. You have another account. Okay, that sounds great. What's the username? Oh, nice. You drew it and you wrote it. You just need to paint and then some details. Nice. Sounds like you're pretty much almost done. That's exciting. What are you going to use it for? Or is it just for display? Is it just an art piece? Hi, Izuku. How are you? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Same. Sounds good. Good, good, good. All right, my leg is getting tired, so I'm gonna move my feet. Okay. Totally forgot that I was trying to do thicker lines, but I figure it's a little bit too late. What's your name? Your other account is baby04ff. Okay. you're gonna be coming on that account, then it will have to be tomorrow at the same time because we're gonna be live tomorrow evening as well. Plan is to be going live as much as we can, as daily as if we can as well, daily. So, and when I say we, I mean I. Mine is mostly cosplay, but you enforced it just in case of creeps again. Yeah, people are weird. People can be weird sometimes. Sometimes you like making your own cosplays. Seems like we got a lot of cosplayers. It makes me wish I was part of the cosplay community. Quick question, by the way. Would anybody, if I were to make a Discord, for those of you that are in here that are watching, if I were to make a Discord for the channel where we just share like cool fun stuff, like stuff we're working on or art, because maybe now that I'm thinking about it, because a lot of people want to send me their art and get like feedback on it, I'm wondering maybe having a Discord server would be nice so that we can all kind of share cool stuff we're working on. Cool, you're going as female permitted. Ooh, you'd love to, Silliness says. Which anime do you like the most? I joined the Discord if you make one. That's great to know. I'd love it. I love it. Okay. Because I was just thinking about that. And it might be an easier way to share, you know, stuff that needs to be shared. Like, because I'm thinking of starting some streams where I take drawing requests. And I was thinking, well, how am I going to access these drawings? And I was thinking, or like references for when I do start taking requests. Because I'm thinking of doing like easy, simple requests for drawings of anime characters. For those of you who want me to draw specific anime characters, I might do specific. I will probably start dedicating specific streams to where I just draw your requests for anime characters. And I'm trying to think. I was talking to Yuru, the mod, on both streams, and he was thinking that it'd be a good idea to start a Discord server where you guys can join and chat with each other, and we can have a kind of like a community there, and we can share stuff we're working on, and we can also have a separate chat in the server where we can dedicate to that stuff specifically for the stream. I think it'd be pretty cool. Do I know where you are from? Where are you from? Yes, Yudu says. That sounds amazing. Because I was thinking about it, we were both talking about it before, and we were just wondering like how would we be able to do that. And now that I'm thinking about how a lot of you guys want to send your art or share your art, I know one user who is not in here right now, but Doma was wanting to share her art and wanted it to be shown on stream. But sometimes I'm limited to what I can show on the stream just due to privacy. I don't want to share any like private information by accident, so you know, don't want to dox myself. So I think easiest way to do it in a safe server would probably be like Discord, you know. Where we can share stuff that is meant to be shared for the stream, you know. And yep. Can I tell your own to guess my name? What is it? Do I have Naruto drawings? I have one. A drawing that I did a long time ago, digital drawing. Let's see. No. What do you mean by do I have Naruto? Naruto. Jaden. Finally, Higurama got a poster image for the anime. Hello, welcome in. You're talking about the real one. What do you mean? Like the manga? You're from India and your name is Yash. Welcome in, Yash. What a wonderful name. I think I might have made her little, what do you call this, like cardigan thing or whatever she has, a little too wispy. A little too wispy, if you know what I mean. But it's okay. I think it's got personality. Do you think Sendai Colony will be in? I don't know what you're talking about, Jaden. Explain. Mother, where are you from? It's 11 for you. Anyways, guys, you have to go now. Bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for joining. We'll catch you later, hopefully in another stream. Thanks for hanging. Whoa, okay. So we got her whatever you call this thing on her. We're gonna combine these layers. That's good. We're gonna actually put it back to lower opacity because I gotta clean this up. I don't want to worry about cleaning it up later, so we're gonna do it now. Right. Did I duplicate this, by the way? I did not. I did not. I don't think I have to keep it, but maybe I should, because I'm weird like that. I'm trying to think, where can I even, okay, I guess right there. All right. So cute. Thank you so much for that video. I'm glad you like it. It's an elf. Yes, it is. No, you like Hinata, that's why I asked you about Naruto. I don't know much about Naruto. I haven't watched it, so. I have not watched it, but I would like to watch it. But Frieren is an elf, yes. To answer the question. I'm gonna bring back the opacity to 100 for this drawing, or this portion of the drawing. Is that a Marin Kitagawa plush? Have I watched MHA or JJK? Yes. Which fandom is worse for not reading the manga? Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man? Probably both. I'm just kidding. I don't think anybody's worse for not reading the manga. You know, anime and manga have their separate fan bases. Not everybody has time to read the manga, or maybe people just don't want to read it and they just want to see it animated, you know. So I don't think anybody is in the wrong for not wanting to read or watch any specific kind of media relating to the anime community, you know. That's just up to personal preference, I think. Subjective. You love Marin? Me too. She's my favorite character. One of my favorite characters. I just realized her hair is like... There you go. You love Tsunade? Sometimes when you get bored, you like to draw random shapes. King, me too. I like to draw circles. And I like to fixate on them and make sure that they look perfect. I like having hearts in my drawings, but I hate drawing them. But it's funny because I like how circles look, but I don't want a bunch of circles in my drawings. You read the Hunter x Hunter manga. How was it? Are you all caught up? But you gotta go. Your life was great. Bye bye. Thank you, Ravidi. Thank you for joining. We'll catch you, or just make a star. Stars are even harder. Do you ever draw the little, like, the S shape that people would always write in their notebooks in, like, school? I don't know if people still do that. I'm thinking I want to keep her hands separate, so yeah, we'll do that. Okay, next is what? Although I am condensing all of the layers with her clothes, so for sketching, I mean. In case I need to keep any for any specific reason, like I mentioned already, that's what I'm doing. Okay, great. That's condensing to one layer. Now we got these layers here. The plush is here. Well, that's interesting. I did end up keeping it. Whatever, we'll delete it. Okay, so next is her skirt. And we'll be done with her clothes, I think, after that. So let's see. You like to call your stars void stars. You're currently fixated on, well, that's a very cute name, void stars. You're currently fixated on drawing my JJKOC, and you also are working on a manga that you won't share, inspired by BSD, with your BSD OC. Masquerade, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. All right, so I'm just reading the chat. You are in Succession arc. I see, I see. See, I forgot. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing, so I'm trying to catch back up onto it. Okay. And Hunter x Hunter. Remind me what the Succession arc is again. It's been a while since I watched it. Your JJKOC is named Ryu Ishigori with a black pompadour haircut and should CE from his hair. That sounds very specific and very cool. I like it. How's your JJKOC going though? Aki, how's it going? And what about your other one? BSD, I'm trying to, I don't know if I know what what the abbreviation for BSD is. I'm trying to think and I'm like, what is it? You love my PFP, thank you so much. It is Uta from One Piece. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs, got it. I was like, I couldn't figure out, and I was like, I'm sure I know what it is. I have yet to also watch Bungo Stray Dogs. I've heard it's very, very good though. Another one that I've also heard about that's good is I don't know why I always associate Bungo Stray Dogs and also like what's the other one? Cowboy Bebop into the same category. I'm sure they're very, very different, but I don't know why I always like when people talk about them, I always feel like I mix up the two. I'm sure they're completely different, so I'm sorry for offending you if they're completely wrong. Your headcanon is he has the highest curse energy output. Wow. That sounds super cool. You have to go, but just see you later. Okay, bye. It's in the manga. It isn't animated yet, unfortunately. I see. You have an original story of your OCs. I'd love to know more. Your JJK OC is coming along well. You have drawn her adult version and child version, and now you're working on a 15-year-old version, and you're writing a story currently. That sounds super cool. Do you have like a whole, do both of you who are working on your OCs, do you have like a whole character sheet already kind of figured out for them as well? A nice character sheet with the colors already figured out to you. I'm always curious to see character sheets of OCs. I really like the concept of an OC and I would love to make more of them myself. If only I was better at making character design and all that. But I'm not. You love Bungo Stray Dogs? It's your favorite anime? The other one you mentioned? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. You named the CT Granite Blast because it sounded cool. That does sound cool. You wrote it and I know how he looks like. You draw him lots too. His name is Chance. Ooh, Chance is a nice name. I like that name. I feel like not many people have that name. And it's a cool name. I like it a lot. You love Bungo Stray Dogs? I don't think I've ever watched it though. I'm trying to remember though, what the characters look like or the character designs. I think I've discovered that I really do enjoy. Hi, Muzan. Welcome in. How are you? Why are you laughing, Jaden? Oh, Ryu Ishiguro is a real JJK character. He's gonna be in season 3. He's not an OC. Wow, you're evil. Of course I wouldn't know because I don't read the manga. You should make a Discord so we can all share our art. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. I really am thinking about doing it. Utatron say hi. I love that you know that our mod is in here. Muzan. He's so good at your third favorite character in JJK. Nice, nice. Cool. Glad to hear it. So then, do you have any actual OCs? Or was that a lie too? You're doing good. You've had a concept. Okay. Explain more. I think I can copy and paste. Wait a minute. Are you leaving, Muzan? Adios, if you're leaving. You would love to show me some animations that you have made as well for advice. Yeah, or art stuff in general. Maybe if we make a Discord, you could definitely share it. Not only with me, but with everybody else too. I would just have to, we would have to come up with some rules and community guidelines though, because we don't want inappropriate things happening on there, you know, just to be safe. Bye bye, Moonson. Ta-ta, if you're leaving. Maybe we'll catch you in another stream. Oh, you know what I just realized I need to put in? We need to put in. You agree? Yes, that would be great. I do think it'd be good to include that. No, I just rendered this, but gonna erase it down here. already duplicated it in case I need the layer underneath, by the way. It'll make it easier for me to see things after. When I start coloring, so okay. Actually, I think I can. I don't need it in here either. Okay. Is everything at full opacity? I don't know. No, it's not. How long does a project like this usually take me? Anna, it takes me a while. So far, this one has been taking me almost about a week on and off in between streams. Your art is so beautiful. Do I suffer from pregnancy? What are you talking about? So many layers. Yeah, already, huh? There's a character you like named Two Time. The game he is in is called Forsaken. I have never heard of that game. Is it good? Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know if anybody suffers from pregnancy. That's a beautiful thing. Where is the sketch for this? Oh, okay, great. So now I'm gonna go in and I think we can. No, we said we were gonna keep these all separate just for now. Yeah, there's a lot of layers, but it could be worse. By the way, let me name this. This is the Himmel plushie. Hummel. Plush. Okay, we're gonna go in with her shoes and her legs now, which is the easiest part, hopefully, of her clothes and body, if you know what I mean. Did you know that Procreate has a max amount of layers that you've hit a few times? Me too. I did it with the last time. I mean, hi, welcome back in, mother. I actually did it with my Gojo and Geto one. My Gojo and Geto, I exceeded the max layers for that one somehow. And I think it was 115 layers. But that's also because combined with the layers that I was using to make the different backgrounds that I've been doing, and as you know, I have been making 5 different backgrounds for each and every one of these drawings that I'm making. So yeah, of course I was naturally going to hit the max amount of layers with that one. So I had to duplicate my canvas and I had to collapse a lot of, or flatten, I guess you could say, flatten a lot of the layers together so I could do that. But yeah, it's not fun when you reach the max amount of layers. It's not fun at all. Your main OCs on Chance and oh yes, hi Peanut. This is Frieren. Your main OCs are Chance and Lucky. Lucky's a robot and Chance is his creator. That sounds so cute. I don't know why that reminded me of Meet the Robinsons, the Disney movie. Usually put together the clipping layers when you have finished those, or the sketch and line art layers. Yeah, it doesn't help that I like to keep different parts of the sketch in their own layers, and I also like to keep the line art and they're all separate layers. Like I'll have the shoes in one layer, the hands in one layer, parts of the shirt and the clothes in different layers. I think that's why I end up exceeding my layer limit, because I make a lot of different layers for things that I don't need to. I'm kind of paranoid when it comes to digital art. I'm always worried that I'm gonna have to erase a lot of my line art. But then I'm also worried that I'm gonna have to redraw a lot of my line art when if I notice proportions are off like last minute. So I always like to have an extra copy of my line art as well in case I have to rework a certain part of the drawing. And if I like to also resize a lot of my layers, and sometimes when you resize in Procreate, the quality goes down of your line art. So I always like to keep a duplicate in case, and then if I have to redraw the line art, yeah, that's also a pain. So in order to prevent myself from needing to redraw layers or parts of my line art, I always keep a duplicate of the line art layer underneath, which is what I was pretty much doing earlier. Like I'm duplicating the layers once I'm done with them, and then I'm keeping that duplicate at the bottom of the canvas in case I ever have to go back in and redo it or use it for something else. Nice drawing, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like the drawing so far. We're making some slow but steady progress. Definitely a lot more progress than yesterday and the day before. But yep, we're about to finish her clothes line art, and then we're gonna go back up to her hair and her face. And usually I enjoy doing the face and line art, the line art for the face and the hair. I don't typically enjoy drawing body parts and clothing because I just don't have experience in it. So yeah. So right now, well actually let me do these lines for her legs. See, like as you can see, I have a different layer for her little like cardigan up here. Her hands are in a separate layer, her arms are in a separate layer, her skirt's on a separate layer, her shoes are in a separate layer. And but it's okay, we'll keep the legs in it because they're just a couple lines, so we'll keep that in together with the shoes. But I also find that I have a lot more flexibility when I don't have the layers all in one, because then it makes it easier for me to erase extra parts of the line art, and then I don't have to worry about losing any of the line art up here because it's on its own layer. So in my head, I'm thinking I'm like working smarter, but maybe I'm like adding more work for myself, honestly. But makes it easier for me to erase things. So yeah. Do I like traveling? I do. I like going to Japan a lot. Or I like going to... No, yeah, just Japan. Bye, silliness. Thank you for interacting with the chat so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's been like that. It might be stuck like that for a while. Maybe we got a shadow ban. I don't know. It's never gonna go up ever again. Let's see. Rename. We're gonna do this. Oh wait, actually we don't have to. We'll just put it with the sketch layer down here. Bye, silliness. Bye bye. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Where are the rest of my sketch layers? Oh, here it is. Hi, Yamazaki. How are you? I mean, to be fair, I think the YouTube stream is also pretty much stuck at like 10 viewers too, so... At least from whenever I have looked at it, it looks like there's only about 10 viewers constantly, which is fine. Yeah, it's cool. It's okay. Hola. How are you, Kimichi? Hi, Doma. Welcome in. Thank you for following, Kimichi. I appreciate it. So that's on one layer. Ooh, look, she's headless or bodiless. Bodiless. Not anymore. All right. I kind of want to figure out what I have to erase. I'm gonna group these. Duplicate it. These are my duplicate layer. Wait, hold on. I'm just name this. Frieren body line. My duplicate it. That was scary. Duplicate it, break it down. Okay, so I don't know where to keep it. Plush stitches, duplicate, plush line, duplicate. Here. In case I need it for anything, I'm going to keep it. So keep a copy, extra copy. Dupe. Hide that. And okay, so that's down here. I'm gonna flatten this for a second. Actually, don't think I need to flatten it. Gotta go. The drawing looks amazing so far. I love it. Thank you, Aki. I'm glad you were able to stick around. Thank you, thank you. What is this from? Oh, that's the duplicate for her body. What? I like to keep duplicates, as you can tell now. I'm just gonna flatten it. Actually, that doesn't work. I can't do that. I just think it'll be easier for me to figure this out now rather than later. I think his clothes I can collapse into one layer. Let's see. Sorry, I'm you think my TikTok stream is not recommended in the feed? Yeah, I don't know. It might end up being like that for who knows how long. But honestly, YouTube is doing the same thing, so I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe it's me. Alright, can you sketch my 3D PFP now, please? Sorry, I can't do that right now. I'm still working on this drawing. Gotta go. I hope the rest of your drawing night is great. Bye. And you might be in the next stream. Bye bye. Thank you, King. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you can come back into another stream. Hello, Leo. How are you? Thanks for coming back. Hi. Anybody joining? Thank you. We're just here working on this line art still. Slowly but surely we are making progress. This isn't going to be visible. Will any of this be visible? Basically, I'm erasing this whole part of his body. This is going to be hidden underneath. Alright, we're done cleaning that up. Bring the opacity back. And this actually needs to be hidden underneath. It is your first time in this live stream, but I followed you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you followed. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around and watching me work on this drawing of Frieren holding Himmel as a plushie. We'll see how it goes the rest of the stream. So I'm glad we can now have, we can see what his clothes is gonna look like a little bit better. Do I know what Danganronpa is? I have heard of it. I've heard of it. Why do you ask? Can I be your friend? Yes. We're all friends here. Don't need the stitches there. We do need it on his hands. Okay. His cape, we're still gonna figure out after. We'll figure it out later is what I mean. Okay. All right, so this plushie is looking pretty good. I'm still have to draw on his hair. I just realized. Okay. I'm just all worried about that last. But the most important part is that he is filled in. That has to be on its own layer. This has to be on its own layer. This has to be on its own layer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and group these, and this is Himmel plush line. Okay, that's her clothes sketch and everything. Okay, so now I want to go back in here. I want to. We have to keep them in separate layers though. Okay. Your drawing art is so cute. Thank you so much. Do you have an Insta account? Yes, I do. It is rimuhime_art. And you can find that in the link in the description of the live. Anyways, we're gonna continue. I really do want to figure out what this is gonna look like, though. We're just gonna. Really don't want to. I just want to see what it would look like. But I do have to keep the separate layers. So we're basically erasing everywhere. We basically have to erase everything from here. It's amazing how much I'm erasing. You're also an artist, and you can draw realistic art like an apple. Oh, that's very cool. Do you also draw in color? Or do you just mainly focus on like black and white? Okay, let's see. This is requiring a lot of brain power right now. Yes, you do color. What kind of materials do you use? Okay. I realized I just did a lot of rendering for nothing. That's okay. That's part of the process, I guess. Use color pencil, pen, marker, and painting and pencil. It's amazing. What's your favorite medium to use? So sorry, I got quiet for a second because God, it was really a lot of thinking I had to do right now. I was like, where does this line go? Where does that line go? Okay, I think we pretty much figured it out though. Okay. And I also have to erase behind her cape thingy. And yep, and over here. You really like to use pencil? Me too. I really like color pencil, and I also like I like using alcohol markers a lot when they're easy to blend, you know, because when they're not easy to blend, it's not fun to use. But wait a minute. Yeah, it's really hard for me to figure out what's going on in between all these lines, but now I know for sure. Don't make a drawing this complex with I mean, this much overlapping of different things would be a great idea for next time, because that's insane for such a small part of the drawing that took up a lot of my time. Okay, there's a lot of overlapping going on, but I think I figured it out more or less. Okay. Wow. Well, where you didn't guess your country. Where is it? Where are you from? UK? I don't know. It's either UK or America. Or maybe South America, somewhere in South America. Who knows? Let me know if I guessed correctly or not. Doma, welcome back. How are you? All right, so we figured this out. Goodness gracious, that took me forever. You are from Malaysia. Wow, thanks for tuning in from Malaysia. By the way, yes, they were very, very good, Doma. I haven't had a chance to respond to your message, but I'm really glad that you sent them to me, and they look great. And I really like your drawing of Toga. That was so cute. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn that layer off, and just so that she looks like she still has stuff going on. Whoa, what's happening here? How did this line get in here? Oh, it's not on this layer. Where is this from? Goodness me. Goodness me. How did this line get in here? Can I work on anything? No, I think your lines are very expressive and good. How old am I? I am older than Chihiro from Spirited Away, that's for sure. You can guess from there. I won't be telling you though. Yeah. I thought I had something okay going here, and then I got my layers mixed up, so let me fix that. Okay, so the plushies in there, great. Closes in here. Yeah. You're from 7th largest country. I don't know what that is. I'm not good with geography and all that. I don't know what the 7th largest country is. Just tell me. Just tell me. Great. I think we can move on. How's it already midnight? I think I want to sketch her face last, if you want me to be honest. What we should probably do is we're gonna have a bald Frieren and we're gonna start sketching. Wow, would you look at that? That is kind of freaky. Yes. Unless there's anything specific you would like me to give you advice on, I can do that for you. Sorry, I just have to show this for a bit. That's cute. That's cute. I like her ears. Okay, sorry. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, because she obviously does not have these ears. I know you're not giving advice because I might take it a certain way, but I'm asking for the hard truth. I like how you're laying it out thick for me about what the 7th largest country is, because I don't know what it is. Like, actually, you won't hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. No, not you. We have another. I'm reading a comment from the other stream. You're not good with this. I'm just trying to think. I really don't see anything wrong with your drawings. I would just say maybe just proportions. If you want them to look more like accurate to the anime and the manga characters, I would say start. I mean, I know you're practicing anatomy and muscle, so I would say maybe do a couple more studies on the human anatomy and apply that to your drawings. Give them like a good head shape, a good body shape, add a little bit more clothing and details, and you're all set. Truly. That was a lot. Was it? I have no idea. You're gonna work on it, thanks. I didn't mean for it to be a lot. I mean, to be fair, I need to work a lot on my anatomy, so I'm giving advice that I personally should be taking myself as well, so. But that's the only thing I can think about, because your line work is very, very good. Your line art is very good. It's very clean. You can definitely tell where the details are and everything is, so I think that's great. I'm trying to find where this little pixel is, and it's making me very upset. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Oh, it's from here and the duplicate layer in here. I just don't know which layer it is. Oh, it's on her cape. Can I message you? Yes, you can. You can always. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. Sorry, I was just struggling to. I always over-render things. I just realized I don't have to draw the top of her head, but I still did anyway, so. You said you weren't going to take it any certain way. It was a perfect amount of advice. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's so funny. Just when I think we're going to get like more viewers, it goes back down. It goes straight back down. That's okay. Oh, and I just realized we are not doing her ears like this. Keep forgetting. So we're gonna put her ears back in. So So then in that case, I'm going to erase that. Bring the ears back in. And I'm going to take this layer off. Yes, you can message me. Just send me a request. Please and thank you. And then all I have to do is just accept the request, and then you can continue to send me your messages. These ears might look a little too realistic for Chibi, but it's okay. We're just gonna go with it. Hi, how are you? Am I mangaka? No, I wish I was though. Thank you so much for the compliments. I wish I was. Are you mangaka? So her ears are looking kind of like let's see, I found a reference pretty quick actually for my tablet that I have here off to the side. All right, you follow me, thank you so much. What's that? That is an artist who makes manga. They're called mangaka, I believe. I may be wrong, but I believe that is what they are called. I need a better reference for here. Better reference, please, and thank you. Better reference, better reference. Okay, I can't find one. I have quite a couple different streams, but I mean, references here to pull up for when I need references, and I can't find one right now. I think it's okay. What is going on with her ear, by the way? It doesn't matter much because I'm going to end up covering it with a majority of her hair, so. But yeah, okay, so that's where we are at. Bye, who left? Oh, Ben. Okay, I'm going to flip around the canvas really quick. And now we are going to go ahead and do this side of her ear. And then we will go ahead and do her hair. I sent you a message. Thank you so much, Shini. I will go ahead and check it out after the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will go ahead and check it out. And again, I'm just drawing in her ear on this side as well. Her cute little ears. Okay, this chat is scaring you now. Accept it, please. I will after the stream. I'm sorry, I don't have access to my chats right now since I'm working, but I will definitely check it out as soon as the stream is over. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience. All right, so we're gonna work on her. I guess we can go ahead and start working on her earrings actually. Might as well since we are here. I'm gonna go ahead, do a new layer here. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the opacity on her earrings as well. And we're gonna go ahead and go back into this new layer and we're gonna start. Rimu, please be careful, okay? I will be, thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me. We're okay, we're okay. We're doing all right, no worries. We're hanging in there. Let's see, I don't know if I really like how her, how this looks for her earring. Oh, let's try that again. So we're doing her earrings right now. I'm just having a little bit of trouble here with this side. I think that looks okay. Great. And now we're gonna go ahead and do her little teardrop shape for her earring. Maybe we could do it on the canvas when it's flipped. When it's flipped. Actually, no, I don't like that. We'll do it this way. Sometimes the orientation of the canvas kind of affects how I work. Sometimes I feel like when things are flipped, I feel disoriented. So, when is your live stream going to end? Never. It will never end, Chini. I'm kidding. We'll probably be on for another 2 hours. If you want me to be completely honest. I do have a mod though that does have access to that stuff. Maybe when he's back on the stream, we can have him check it out or accept the message, so then you can send me whatever it is you're trying to send me. I hope it's art related because we're an art stream. Yeah, it better not be. All right, what do we think about this earring? It could be adjusted a little bit, not gonna lie. Warped it. Let's warp it. Cute. I think. All right, so we got the teardrop eye. I mean teardrop eye. What? Her teardrop earring. I can duplicate this actually, and bring it. Oh, and bring it over. Don't want my music, copyright-free music, in the way. Let's go here. Hi Rimu, I'm feeling uncomfortable right now. Hey Doma, I'm just letting you know, if you want to check out, you can. You do not have to be in the stream right now if you feel uncomfy. I thought I'd turn off my notifications, but oh well. All right. So we got the earrings in. We're gonna collapse them into the same layer. And now I'm going to erase from this side her earrings over here. Okay, I think I will. It's not you, I promise. No, Ridoma. Don't ever feel forced to stay somewhere where you feel uncomfy. That is not okay. So you are more than welcome to tune back into the stream later if you'd like. Bye-bye. All right, so let's see. We got her earrings in here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off this layer and this layer. We don't need it anymore. I'm going to erase some of the lines here for her ears. Some extra lines that we got going on. Bye, Doma. The ears we need to erase. This portion. Okay. How much longer do I have before you hop off? Girl, we're gonna be on until probably 2 a.m. Probably 2:30, who knows? Because I want to make more progress with this drawing, because I've been really, it's been taking me way longer. Honestly, I can't even remember if last time you were on the stream, Nana, if I was working on this drawing already or if I wasn't. Anyways, so what am I doing? I'm trying to get into her hair here. Her hair. I'm not gonna lie to you. Having these like different layers at full opacity is confusing me for real. What country are you from, Jay? I am from America. Not my TikTok freezing right when you read my. Oh girl, I I just said I was gonna be on for like another 2 hours. You know what? We can hide her, or should we just keep it at low opacity? Nah. Let's just take it off. And we're gonna do her hair now. So let's see. And all the hair is in one layer, I think. Okay. This is so cute. Fantastic skill. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. All right. So, yes, the hair is so cute. I was struggling a lot with her hair, if you want me to be so real with you. Um, the past two chibi ones that I did, they were easy. Well, Choso, to be fair, was not that easy. He was just easier because I had prepped a sketch ahead of time for him. So I knew I had an idea in my head of what his hair or how his hair would be rendered on a simplified scale. Whereas Frieren and the plush doll of Himmel that I'm gonna have her be holding, which I pretty much rendered. I just don't have it visible here because confusion sauce, if you know what I mean. I can put it up here. Hold on. Okay, it's there. It's there. Maybe we'll keep it on just so that you guys can see. I just have to add his hair and his little dimple. And can you do something, please? And I lost my train of thought. Do you have any art tips? I have plenty. Just let me know what kind of art advice you are looking for, and I can tailor it to what you're asking and try to give you some advice. Doma, you don't want to leave. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, and it's getting to me as well. And it looks like Yudu is back here, so he can help us out. Yudu is our mod, by the way. Thank God. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make anybody feel uncomfortable in the chat. And he's out again. Maybe I have to do it. Give me a second. Just kidding, I don't know how to do it. I got it. I did something. Okay. Can I give you a tip on hair? You're bad at digital and you're still trying to improve. Don't worry, Doma. We muted. Nam Nam, hi. Hello, welcome into the stream. 6 is Vietnam. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make anybody uncomfy. I just, it's kind of hard to multitask here. Maybe I need to get some more mods. Anyways, so what was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. I had prepped the hair ahead of time. I had prepped the hair ahead of time for the two previous drawings of the chibis that I did. So I did like a really quick and easy sketch. Maybe I'll show it later. Of Choso and then also Gojo. So I had a general idea of what it was gonna look like, so I wouldn't have to be struggling with the sketch. But for this one of Frieren, I was struggling very much so to figure out what it would look like. And it's interesting how sometimes you would think that a chibi version of like a human-sized, like human scale, normal human scale character that is not scaled down to very simple proportions like a chibi, you would think it'd be easier to render and sketch out. But for me, it's the opposite. I feel like it's much more difficult. Hi, Laura. Welcome back in. Now, are you Laura or are you Alice? Because I know I have another viewer in here as well that goes by Alice and not Laura. App. The app name is Procreate. I'm using Procreate on my iPad Pro 12.9 inch. Okay, so we're gonna go in with her bangs on the side. She looks kind of freaky, not gonna lie, but without her head in here, but that's okay. Let me go ahead and hi Bucket Crusher, welcome back in. You were at a salon getting some hair treatment and a haircut. Sounds great, Bucket Crusher. You sound like you're having a great time. How's it going? How far into your treatment are you? Are you having fun? What kind of hairstyle are you getting? Are you getting hair dye, or is it also like a trim? What you doing? What you getting done? I've always wanted to get like a what's the word? What is the word? When you get like when you dye your hair two different colors and it like is a perfect gradient. I don't know what that's called. You'll be right back. Okay, bye Doma. Bye Doma. Thank you for reposting, Bucket Crusher. Frieren is we're making some more progress on her, thank goodness. And it's so funny how, or it's so interesting how it's much easier for me to render face and hair than it is to render body. So I will tell you right now, it's not fun. It's not fun. I have little to no experience doing chibi bodies. Well, I used to have a lot more experience back when I used to draw it a lot more often, but now I'm so bad when it comes to rendering chibi bodies because I don't know what it is. I just get so confused, I think, and it kind of like scares me. Like I overthink what it is, what I'm doing. Like I'm thinking like a chibi should be easier to draw, so I'm like I shouldn't be overthinking proportions and all that. You really want to get an iPad. You have a laptop and tablet, and you use what is it? You use Krita, but Procreate looks simpler. Oh yes, Nana. Procreate is I am a hard core advocate of Procreate, of becoming a user of Procreate. It's so easy. It's great for beginners. One-time payment of $9.99. Really, really good for also students. That's why I started to use it. So yeah. What pen do you use on Procreate? Right now for my line art, I am using the inking brush set that comes in the preset pack for Procreate, and it is the technical pen. I use it at stabilization, streamline amount at 60%. And then I use a stabilization at 50%. Sorry, my dog just came into the room. Usually she comes around over here and she likes to hang out, but looks like she's gonna go in her bed. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna bring back, I think, her face. Thank you, you're welcome. Can iPad use Clip Studio Paint or is it just Procreate? I believe you can use Clip Studio Paint as well with the iPad. You have a really nice voice. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. I'm very insecure about my voice, but thank you. You can use both. You have them both on yours. I have not had a chance to try any other art programs besides Procreate. I believe, actually no, that's a lie. I used Photoshop, the student version, when I had a student discount and when I was still a student in college. So, but I don't remember using any other tools besides like the lasso tool and obviously like the color drop and color picker or whatever you call it. I don't know anything about the tools for Photoshop or any of that. Yeah, it's too confusing for me. I do not like Photoshop. I find that it's not user friendly. Not as user friendly as I would like for, or in my opinion, for artists, especially those that are not like super tech savvy or really into like math and stuff, because I feel like Photoshop kind of looks like a platform or a program that would be more towards like, I don't know, I don't know. I feel like it's just not for art people. I feel like Procreate is a nice program that is designed for for artists. I feel like it's just the interface is easy. They make it simple. They make it very very limited, and you know, like they really focus on making the canvas just about your drawing. They don't add all of these extra tools and whatnot. No extra crazy stuff. I just find that it is just easier to work with, in my opinion. Use Clip Studio on iPad. You're still working through Procreate though. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for following me, by the way. Hunt Delete. You agree? I find Procreate much easier to lock in on and not get distracted with all the options. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for simplifying the extra word vomit that just came out of my mouth. Yeah, I don't know how to explain things if you can't tell. Thank you for reposting, Big General. I appreciate the support. But yep, that's my opinion. Whether or not you agree with it is up to you. For drawing, you only use a musty, crusty phone and hand because you're broke, which is totally valid. This is actually really informative. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nightshade. I'm trying to be as informative as I can with the knowledge that I have. And let me tell you, it's not that much knowledge, because again, I only have experience using one art program. Well, no, that's not true. I just said I was using Photoshop for a little bit in my illustration class that I took. And the only thing I knew how to do was work through the layers and obviously fill in the colors. I actually did not really know how to use any of the, like, any techniques though, like coloring techniques and stuff. I only knew how to do like basic, like kind of like cell shading. I mean, and I tried to use the airbrush a little bit, but didn't really turn out that well. Like if I go back into my illustrations of the ones that I did in Photoshop for the very first time ever using our program, I would never want them to see the light of day again. Your voice is really pretty. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the art programs, the different art programs. Sorry, I'm turning on the heater on my table because my feet got really cold. Like the later at night it gets in here, it gets colder. So we're gonna start going in. I'm gonna do her little ponytail, or no, her little heart accent hairpiece that I have added here. You said you don't like your voice. Oh, that's what you're referring to? I don't. But I think that's for most people, you know. What time is it there? It is currently 12 a.m. 12:16 a.m. And I said don't piss me off for that reason. Yes, that's valid. Nam Nam is back. Yes, Nam Nam is back and she's here. Yep. I hope she's still here. I don't know. She might not be. You know what I would like to do? I would like to not move my canvas so much. It's a lie. It's not a lie. I'm kidding. I said a bad word. Did I? I don't believe I did. I'm pretty good at controlling my vocabulary. What I was gonna say was I'm gonna try to prevent myself from moving the canvas so much so that I'm not, you know, giving you a migraine. I do wonder, I'm curious if anybody thinks that moving the canvas like back and forth or rotating the canvas, does it make anybody dizzy? I don't know. You rather I move the canvas? Okay. Why does it look like I'm like struggling too much if I don't? Like I look like I'm holding myself back or something? Maybe, huh? That looks kind of weird. I don't know if I like that shape for the heart. I think it looks better that way. Okay, let me try doing it without rotating. I have said it multiple times on stream before, and I will say it again. I'm really bad at drawing hearts, so... then you'll end up with carpal tunnel like me. Honestly, let me tell you. You mostly use paper. I feel like I've been getting carpal tunnel. And I don't know if it's because these new fingerless gloves that I got that I'm using. They are keeping my hand warm, that's for sure. Not my fingertips though, that's obvious. But my hands are pretty warm right now. But they're kind of like they got like a tight fit, so I kind of feel like I'm getting like carpal tunnel from trying to move my arm or my wrist around so much, and I'm kind of like limited to how much wrist movement I can get in. Okay, why does this look wacky? Oh, it actually looks kind of fine. I think it's just a sketch. Okay, so I want to make the line thicker though, so I only spent ages. I need these to be thicker lines. And it doesn't help that I press so hard on my canvas. I don't know if you can see from the camera angle, but like I'm pressing so hard that the little like circles kind of pop up around the screen where I'm putting pressure on the screen, so I need to be careful. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I think we're getting pretty good to a spot where we can move on to the next part, which is her pigtails. More or less, this is what we want, I think. Yeah, I definitely feel more comfortable working on face and hair than I do on the body. The body is not my strong suit, I will tell you that much. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do her pigtails. So we're gonna make a new layer just to keep things separate in case I need to readjust anything while I'm working on it. Am I really using the technical pen? Okay, I don't know why, but I feel like it's okay. This is gonna be a beast. Just because these lines are quite long and I can't fit the whole canvas. I like to zoom in and really get my lines nice and crisp, so when this happens, I unfortunately have to zoom out, and it ends up making my lines very ridiculous looking. So we'll see how clean we can get this. That looks really thick. It's fine. Are you in Tuz's Art Cafe in Discord? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that another content creator that has a Discord? And I was gonna say too, I'm thinking of making a Discord for this community. And I was wondering if anybody would like to join, just because. But that would be, you're looking on Pinterest for a real person reference and all I see is AI. Honestly, that happens a lot nowadays with Pinterest. Unfortunately, AI is inescapable. It's everywhere, but you just gotta have a good eye for it and be able to distinguish between what's in AI and what's not AI, and you'll eventually find the reference you're looking for. AI slop. AI and Pinterest has been driving me crazy. Same. Yeah, I'll look for references a lot on there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes I cannot tell the difference between what's AI and what's not. Because you tap on it and think it's a real person and it says AI. Oh, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even tell sometimes. Yes, you commented it before I said it, or as I was saying it. That's pretty cool. The Discord you mentioned about is a server that has lots of members. You can go live there. I see. Okay, what is this community though? What is this server? Is it for art, or would just like to know if you would be so kind to share. It is for art, and there are also art help and art critiques. Nice, that'd be cool. Thanks for sharing. That would be cool. So if anybody's curious, there you go. If you want some art critiques on your art, go check it out. Let's see. I think we're actually okay. I was worried it was gonna take me a lot longer to render these ponytails, but we got it down pretty good and pretty quick. So all right, I'm gonna do her other side now. Very thin, super thin. Okay, what's that small TV thing behind your iPad? You're bad at explaining or describing. That is a pink portable speaker. Oh, I'm not even pointing in the right direction. Pink portable speaker. It is a D-Voom. And a lot of content creators, streamers, or people that have cute little PC desk setups have it. And it also has an app that you can download, and you can create really cute pixel art with it. How'd you do that second try? That line was perfect, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I was very shook myself, by the way. I was very surprised. I know. You want to get one? Quick FYI for anybody who is curious. On my page here on TikTok, on my page, you can actually find it. You can find the speaker in there. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you want to get it. You started drawing an AI picture. No, Doma, don't do it. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I like it a lot. It's very cute. You can do your own little animations. I might think of adding some more animations in there so that you guys can have more, you know, pixel art to look at in the background while I'm working on my drawings. It might get annoying seeing the same thing over and over again. So I'm thinking of adding quite a couple different ones. See how I might even try to draw my own, but I'm not really good at pixel art, so they're everywhere. I know, but I'm sure you could find one that's not AI. What kind of references are you looking for, Doma? True, once you draw it, it will no longer be AI, and that's true. That's true. I'm not kidding. I believe you. Way better than AI. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You're so bad at drawing backgrounds. Me too. I don't. That's why I avoid them. If I could get away with not drawing AI, I mean not AI, what backgrounds, then I would rather not. I would rather not. If I can avoid it. I never ever like try to teach myself how to or try to practice drawing backgrounds. Wait, what is happening here with that line? Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, what? So, anyways, what were we talking about? You were so bad at drawing backgrounds. Yes, that we were on the topic of background. You're not angry anymore. Imagine if everyone redrew the AI images as a rebellion. That's what we should do. Some artists are doing that though. Well, actually, no. There's a trend that a lot of artists are doing where they feed their art into AI and have it like try to replicate their style. And then from one of the images that the AI spits out, they try to recreate it with like their actual style. And a lot of them go viral. Am I self-taught on drawing? Yes, majority of my art journey was teaching myself how to draw. I did take like a couple art classes throughout the years growing up. But even though I took those art classes, I still think I still consider myself self-taught because sometimes I feel like art classes don't always do the best job of teaching art. Like, sure, they can keep it going with amazing work. Thank you so much, Max. Sorry, I'm turning off the heater in my under my table because I'm getting very overheated now. You feel like you've been here for a year. Okay, that sounds like a diss. That sounds like a diss, Doma. What do you mean you feel like you've been here for a year? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. I should probably start erasing some of my layers or some of my lines in here that do not need to be here because this is going to be behind her ear. OMG, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where my layers are. You meant you feel like I've known you guys over years. Okay, I get it now. Sometimes I like to misinterpret comments that are sent, and I take it personally. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see now. What was I doing? Okay, we're gonna erase parts of. I do not want to erase all of her ear though, so I'm gonna duplicate it, bring it back down because I'm weird like that. Oh, I'm weird like that. And I like to keep duplicates of my line art in case I ever need to go back. Now I will erase it. Okay, that scared me for a bit. I was like, why is that line disappearing? I thought that was part of her hair for a second. I was like, there's no way I drew that all in the same layer. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. Ask away. It's a make or break situation. Okay. The stakes are high. Go on. Wow. Hello. Welcome in and thank you. Why are the stakes high? Why is it a make or break situation, actually? What is it? Don't leave me hanging. I don't think I need, I cannot see what her ear looks like. I don't think I need this line, if you want me to be honest. You sent it to me. Oh, okay. I'll check it out later then. So, wow, so cute, so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make it look cute and pretty. Cutesy and pretty. That's my vibes that I'm going for. That's what I want my art to look like. So I think we pretty much erased all of the unnecessary layers in here. So I think I'll just collapse it all onto one. Her earrings can probably be combined into the layer with her ears. Her mouth. Okay, well now we can start rendering her face. Okay. You're so talented. Thank you so much. What app am I using? This is Procreate for the iPad. Or I'm using it on the iPad. But you could use it on your iPhone and other platforms. Not platforms, devices. If you have a different Apple devices is what I meant. His clothes. These sketches I don't need to have visible anymore. I'm just gonna bring all of these down to the bottom because these are the sketches, sketch layers. And now we have her face and her eyes and her hair. Sketch can also be brought down. I just like to keep my sketches in case anything happens. Okay. All right. Why so many layers? Because I am a maniac. And I like to torture myself. That's because I hate myself. Essentially. Anyways, okay, we're gonna go in with her lashes. Or should I want to show you my art and ask for help, but I don't know. I just don't know. You can always send it to me. Is that Ibis Paint? It is not. It is Procreate. Can you not see me? I'm crying out. I can see you. I always see you, Doma. I always see you. Okay, I'm just, whoa. I am just, lowering the opacity so I can see what I'm doing. My melody. What'll happen if you draw the entire drawing in one layer? I will go crazy. I will go crazy and rage quit because then I won't be able to erase anything. Cute artwork. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually so happy that a lot of you like it. It was looking pretty crappy a couple days ago, so thank you. I think definitely the line art process is a lot more satisfying to look at, so oh my god, so cute. Thank you. I'm an artist as well, but a lazy one, and I'll give you a follow. Thank you. I'm also a lazy artist. I'm a lazy artist as well. But when I do really decide to sit down and cut and draw, I really I am sat and I commit. So we are sat and we are committed right now for sure. So we're gonna get this done. Even if it's just the line art. It is currently 12:36. We're still good on time. I'm usually on until like 2 a.m. So follow. Thank you so much. You are truly the MVP. And sorry, I'm just taking a deep breath because sometimes this is draining, you know? Sometimes this can get a little draining. I need a water break just for a second. By the way, I have not forgotten, he's not going to be bald. He will have hair. He will have hair, I can assure you. And the good thing is I don't have to render much of his cape down here, which is very good, because he has a cape. Actually, we're just gonna hide these for a bit, and we're gonna go ahead and fill in the heart. And I'm horrible at drawing hearts, so we'll see how many tries it takes me to do this. The difficult thing there is erasing something like you don't know which layer it is. That's my exact problem. What pencil am I using? I'm using in the inking brush set that comes in Procreate. already installed in Procreate. You don't have to install this brush, or you don't have to pay for it under a separate anything. It already comes in Procreate, and it is under the inking brush set. It is the very first one. It's the technical pen. That's what I use for my line art always, always. It never fails. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Are you mad at me? No, Doma. No, nobody. How could I ever be mad at you? Yes, but that's my exact problem that I had earlier. I was working on the plushie down below, if down here, and I had fully rendered all of his clothes and everything, and then I had to go in and erase everything, and I was like, I don't know what layer it is because I had so many different layers. I had a different layer for his shoes. I had a different layer for his pants. I had a different layer for his coat, a different layer for the buttons on his coat. Kindly follow for maths. I don't like math. But yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Thank you so much for following. I just, it was a nightmare. It was really hurting my head. My brain was like throbbing. I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah, but at least I have all of his clothes in there. I really don't like rendering things. You know, like doing a half job. So I was like, let me render everything. I even have her coat fully rendered underneath. Her torso is fully rendered in here. It's just not visible because I duplicated the layer. I flattened everything, and then I erased it, but I obviously still have the line work that I did in case I need it for anything. This heart shape is whatever. It's looking kind of weird, but all right, Rimu, I need a make a puppy dog type guy as an OC, and I need help. Okay, let's go. What do you need help with? The most satisfying part is putting the colors, shading, and lightings. Yes, I mean, I do enjoy doing the line art as well. Like this is the one part where I'm actually having fun with the drawing. It's always the sketch that is the worst part for me, and like it really like I find it so hard, and I struggle a lot just sitting down and doing it because I just have no patience for it at all. Do I have this rendered at all? No. I really hate it. I hate doing sketch work. I hate having to figure things out. I hate figuring out what pose the character's doing, how physics works around the body, and how clothes is like naturally gonna fall on them. Like, I hate it. And that's what I was struggling to figure out with her clothes earlier. I was like, I cannot. I don't understand the physics of this, and I don't want to. You don't know. That's the one part I do not like about drawing. And I wish everything could just be figured out and I just draw from an exact reference already. But that's how it works, unfortunately, when you are creating your own like illustration in a way. And like, yes, it helps to have references, but even those can only help so much. You know, you can't always have an exact reference, you know. 140. I don't know how it's happening, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm very thankful. Thank you to all of you watching. It's insane. And let's see. So we got this in here. I'm going to go ahead and I like to keep all my separation of where my highlights are going to be and my shadows are going to be. I always do this. And I know I work in a weird way. I work very oddly, but it works for me. So it helps me keep track of things, and that's how I work. So okay, so this eye is looking good. I can condense these layers. These can be condensed. These are the highlight layers, and then these are going to be where I'm going to separate the different hues for her eyes. Okay, heart. Yeah, the heart. I hate the heart, but it's gotta be done because I decided that that's gonna be a signature piece of my drawings. That looked horrible. I'm sorry, I have to redo that. Oh, she's looking shaky. Okay. All right. Just making sure I did it. I think I might have to redo it. I don't like how it turned out. I don't like how this turned out. It looked better without. Okay, let's redo it. Okay, that looks a lot better. An artist that inspires you. Horikoshi. The mangaka Horikoshi. Which is, for anybody who does not know, is the author of My Hero. I really love his illustrations. His character designs are beautiful. And I love his the way he uses alcohol markers, and his traditional artwork is just beautiful. So he is an artist that inspires me. I don't know what this line's from. No, I'm not gonna know what this line is from. No, and I have so many layers. Oh gosh. I found it. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do the circle shape in the middle. He's tough. Yes, I'm glad you agree. He is very tough. Sorry, sometimes I have like lint and stuff on my screen. Making sure it's accurate. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this heart because I can't be bothered to draw it again. I mean, let's see. Ooh, perfect size. What do you know? Okay. Different layer for sure. I need that to be on a different layer. Okay. All right. What else can we do? We need to do her other highlights on this eye, the second eye. New layer, because I like new layers. What is it? We said a second highlight? Okay. Looks good. Okay. I always like to duplicate if I find the lines to be too thin. I just duplicate the layer and then I condense, or I flatten them together. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing that I did on that side, over here for this eye. What app is that? This is the this is Procreate for the iPad. I'm using the iPad. YouTube stream is very quiet. Very quiet. Okay, that's fine. Back to what I was doing. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill in. Cute. Hi, Rimu. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm just letting you know. I was just checking over here on the YouTube stream and it looks very quiet. That's all. And that's kind of how it goes sometimes, you know. Okay, so these are different layers. This can be condensed into one. We're gonna do her lashes now. Group that, and I'm gonna increase the opacity just a bit here. And I'm actually gonna hide what I just did, so it's easier for me to see where my lashes are gonna go and the placement of everything. I really like her eyes. I'm a lot. Well, you missed that. We got quite a lot of people in here now. We got a whole party. Who is still here? Nobody. Nobody's in the YouTube stream right now, which is fine. Actually, I do not want to render that first. I want to render her other lashes. Party. So the lashes are my most favorite part to render, but also they make me the most anxious because sometimes I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my hand's not that steady or something when I'm doing the lashes. Okay, I mean, we're not doing too much. Hugs remote. Thank you. Oh, that was actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. Sometimes I get really picky with my lines. Great. You'll be right back. You have to search something. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Thank you for letting me know where you're going. You don't have to. You can't sleep. Me either. I can never sleep. I have to make a separate layer for this part. Okay, bye, Doma. Good night. I hope you get some sleep. Close it off, even though you can't really see. Maybe you can see it from in here, yeah. Because that just helps me when I'm color dropping my colors into the drawing. Bye bye. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for being here and hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I hope to catch you again tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. We might be taking drawing requests tomorrow for specific anime characters. And anime characters only. And don't get your hopes up. They're not going to be crazy cool drawings. They're just going to be quick sketches to begin with, so I can get some practice drawing some anime characters. So we will, I'm thinking tomorrow we will. Hello, Han. OMG. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. This is gonna look pretty scary for a second. I just need to be able to see my, wow, that looks ominous. I just need to see what the lines were overlapping, and I can't really tell where the lines end and start when I have the pupils and the iris in there, so I took it off for a second. Right. of drawing lashes. I think this is why I wish I could draw more female characters for this exact reason. I really enjoy drawing long, pretty lashes. You only make this type of art with your finger. You're not used to the device pencil like that. Wow. Dal, what do you use? Do you make art on like your phone? Is that what you mean? Let's see here. Her lashes look a lot thinner on this side. I think I like this look better, so I'm gonna try to make them thinner. Trying to figure out how to do it. Okay. So I guess we'll keep it here. Does that work? That looks pretty similar. Okay. Because I don't know, I made them really, really thick on this side, but I do not care so much for the thickness of that. They still look kind of thick. I guess we'll go back in and fix it. I don't know, I never get used to the device pencil. Oh. I always wondered what it's like to make art on like your phone. I just find that I personally cannot work small. Or if I do work small, like I don't know, I just feel like I need a huge space to work on, or I can't, like, I feel like claustrophobic in a way if I'm using like a really, really small device. But I know not everybody has access to a larger workspace, so. But okay, what was I gonna do? I think I'm gonna switch to her other eye, and I think I do not have to flip the canvas. I do want to flip the canvas just so I can see what we're working with, make sure proportions are correct. They look pretty normal. I don't see anything abnormal sticking out to me, so I'm gonna keep going. Lashes are... You make half realism art. Wow. That sounds very cool. Half realism, that's interesting. Do you add like other kind of elements to make it look not fully realistic, like cartoony elements, or what do you mean by half realism? I would love to know. Very curious to know, actually. I used to do a lot of realism art, and I liked it to a certain extent, but I did not like having to render everything so realistically. Like, it stressed me out. Like, I did a couple of projects in school, and I just felt like it was never ending, like the amount of detail that I would have to put into it. You render it like a realism art, but the art style is more like an anime art style. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Nice. Because I was like, what? What do you mean? I don't know why in my head I was thinking like, oh, you make realism art, but you add like cartoony stuff in there to each piece or something. You know what? That reminds me of an art project that I did. I was taking a painting class, and the teacher gave us the assignment of like, it's like it's realistic, right? And then you have to add elements of cartoony things or something that you enjoy that's not obviously something that's real. I posted a new YouTube video, by the way, for anybody who wants to check it out. It is on the YouTube channel, and it is some of my pieces of my kanji traditional art that I have done. If you want to go check it out, it's a very short video. It's literally less than 10 minutes. I would really appreciate it if you could go over and check it out. Just uploaded it a couple hours ago. And if you're not familiar with what kind of art I do, I make a lot of art contact, contact, right? I make a lot of art content, traditional art content where I draw anime characters in traditional form and I paint over them with a calligraphy brush, doing kanji. And then I paint within the kanji letter. And I just uploaded a YouTube video kind of showing some of that process. So I would really appreciate it if you could go over and watch. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. And I really appreciate anybody who goes over and watches the video because it helps me a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go in, I'm actually gonna turn off her eyelids, or not her eyelids, her eyeballs again. So I can see this bottom part of her lashes. Okay. These lashes still look really thick, and I don't like it. Why do I always get hungry at this hour of night? I always get hungry. Wow, it's like really cold in here. my fingers, like obviously this hand isn't cold because I'm constantly moving, but this hand that's kind of like remaining like stagnant and not moving, like my fingers are getting cold. Sorry, I just need to like keep my hand moving because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna get like, it's not that cold, I'm being dramatic, but I'm like, I'm gonna get frostbite, which is not something that happens where I live, but who we drawing this time? I'm drawing Frieren. Frieren. Oh, I should probably show you her actual eyeballs. And she's holding a little plushie of Himmel. I still have to draw his cape in. It'll somehow be in there. We'll probably have it like down here or something. And I still have to draw his hair, by the way. I have not forgotten about it. Hi, aren't I? Jameer, hello. Is anybody here? If yes, say here. It might just be you, Jameer, over on the YouTube stream. It's okay, but I appreciate you joining in and watching the stream. You might not even be here anymore either, but that's okay. Thank you. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and fill in YouTube. Can you check that message, please? If you're still here, that is. Yudu is Armand, by the way. To anybody who does not know, who is unaware, now you know. All right, so we're going in here with this. I'm calling it the second eyelash. Okay. And oh, that's the whole reason why I turned down the opacity, so I can close this off so it's easier when I'm color dropping later. She got black lashes, unlike Gojo, her lashes are black, nice and dark, so won't be a problem or an issue. Okay, we're gonna go in now. We're keeping these two on separate layers. I'm gonna go ahead and start filling in her eyelids, the two eyelids that she has, which is quite interesting and is quite rare to see on an anime character. Well, no, it's not rare actually, but it's so interesting. Like the reference, I have my reference pulled up. She has two eyelids. funnily enough. We might, well, if I draw his hair in here, we'll have some time to start flat coloring. I'm definitely working a lot quicker than I thought I was gonna be earlier. I thought I was gonna not even get to the line art today, if you want me to be completely honest, which I'm glad we did. And I would like to start the flat coloring. This drawing has been taking me a lot longer than I thought it would, which is fine. That's just how it works sometimes. But at least we got most of the line art done. As much as I kind of want to procrastinate and not get to it, I know I have to fill out his hair. I tried sketching it out earlier with the rest of the sketch, and I did not like it, so I deleted it. And yeah, so I gotta attempt to draw it again, that's for sure. Yeah, there's no escaping it. He can't be bald. That's a no can do for sure. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna fill this side, or 2 lids, 2 eyelids. Do I sell art? I do. You can check my page, my TikTok page. If you visit that, you know what that's called. The little chain in there. If you know, you know. You can visit everywhere where my stuff is available. Everything is there in that one page. You can access my Instagram account, you can access the YouTube, you can access everything that your heart desires. I would also eventually like to start taking commission work for chibi art like this. If I can get fast enough at drawing it. I would like to make anime profile picture icons for you and your loved ones. Perhaps holding one of your favorite plushies like this. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Didn't Mario on a stream for a while, so do you want to restart YouTube? We should probably just keep it up. It's just another hour. We'll see how much we can get done in another hour. I think YouTube is fine. I also don't want to, you know, okay, yep. I like how people write okay with like okay, i.e. You want to learn how to draw these little characters? They're so cute. You know what? You may be able to learn tomorrow. I'm thinking. I don't know. I might not be able to because I'm probably not gonna get to. Or maybe we can. I don't know. I'm debating. I was thinking of starting to do some streams where I specifically dedicate it to drawing specific anime characters that you request, and it would be kind of like a how-to. I will explain what I'm doing and try to finish it in a timely manner that is quick and appropriate and easy to follow. I could try to explain what I'm doing as well as I am doing it. That would be great. But yeah, if you want to join in one of the upcoming streams, I cannot promise that it will be tomorrow's though, because I will probably still be working on this piece. Maybe if we finish halfway through the stream, I might be able to finish halfway through the stream this piece tomorrow, and then maybe for the rest of the stream we can do some requests of. You can request, we can do polls or something. My mod can maybe try to figure out a way to run a poll and we can vote for specific anime characters to draw. It will not be full body though. That's impossible. You cannot ask me to do full body. How often do I go live? I'll follow so I can watch you. I pretty much have been going live every day at this exact time. Yeah, I'm usually live between, if you're on the West Coast, it would be usually around 8 p.m. PST, 8, 9 p.m. PST. And then I go on all throughout for a couple hours up until like around 2 a.m. So if you're able to tune in, those are pretty much my streaming hours right now. And then weekdays I do stream in the mornings. I'm trying to also stream in the morning, so but yes, I am definitely planning on doing some live streams where we take some requests. You can request a specific anime character, and I will take on the challenge of trying to draw that anime character in a simple and cute, in my simple and cute art style, and see if we can pull it off within I don't know, let's say like a 20-minute time frame. Maybe not 20 minutes, maybe 30. I don't know. We'll keep it around 20 to 30 for now. Maybe, and if we can get quicker at drawing it, and I mean, if I can get quicker at drawing it, maybe we can shorten it down to 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. I tried to do like a test of it on one character on Frieren, which maybe I can pull up after I finish the line art and maybe do a couple of flat coloring, just depending on how much I can get done in the next hour. I'm just gonna duplicate this, by the way. And maybe I'll show it to you after I'm done with the line art and maybe doing some flat coloring. I can show you that test that I did. And if you like it, great, you can come see me do it again pretty soon. And you can request a character of your own that you would like me to draw. And it has to be an anime character that already exists, because I would like to also do, if you want me to do your OC or something, you can send it to me. I'm thinking of making a Discord server, so where you can send like your original characters that you would like me to draw in my own anime chibi style. Yes. Sorry, I'm actually gonna cut and paste this. So cute. Thank you so much, Melo and Joel. Thank you so much. Yes, this is Frieren. Yes. It is Frieren. Sorry, I like to clean things up. I'm out of breath. I think I spoke a little for too long there. But I'm excited about it, and I really liked the test that I did earlier before I started the stream. So you love it? Are you making stickers? No, but I would love to make stickers at one point. That would be such an amazing idea. I used to do handmade stickers, but I stopped doing it for multiple reasons. I would love to make my own stickers again and my own like keychains. I would also like to make my own can badges, my own pins. I love anime pins, so I would like to make my own like little chibi anime pins of my own. That would be so cute. But of course, with my own designs, you know, not characters that already exist, you know, my own characters that I own the copyright to. Like, I would like to make my own anime characters, you know? Sorry, my dog is arranging her nest over there. She likes to rearrange her blanket. She'll like paw at it and move it around. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I know I duplicated the layer, but when I resize things and I move things around, the pixels, the quality goes down. So that's why I'm redrawing it. In case you're wondering, you're falling asleep. See you next time. Okay, Nana. Bye bye. Do I go to hobby cons? You love it? Are you? Oh, I already read that. Hi Bella. Oh my God, you're back. Am I late? No, we're still gonna be here for a little bit. I'm glad you were able to tune in. What time is it over there for you? I'm so glad you're here. It probably feels like I never left for you. I'm so happy you're here, Bella. I'm doing good. Good morning. I hope you had... It's morning for you, right? I think so. I need to know what it is in the what time it is in the UK. I really need to get like I'm gonna have one of those clocks where it has like all the time zones, so I know what time everybody's tuning in from. That'd be cool. Okay, I can delete that now. These need to be on their own layers. Okay, and now I need to... Another thing that I wanted to actually do before I started... Oh, I actually have to... I just remembered I have to do his hair. It is... you just woke up. It's 9:30 for you. 9:30. Okay, nice. So that means 9:30, right? Okay, that's the liner. For some reason I thought that was a sketch. Okay, so just double checking everything's good. I do want to put in some of the highlights, where the highlights and shadows are gonna go, so I'm gonna do that on its own layer. I don't know why this nose is on its own layer. It does not need to be. Actually, no, the lashes for sure need to be on their own layer. These could be in one layer. Okay. I got a lot of layers, and for no reason whatsoever. We're gonna mark the face line art. William, so cute. Thank you so much. What are hobby cons? If you're still here, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. What are hobby cons? I do not know what those are. What was I gonna do? This is the shadows. I don't know. Which one in particular, William? I read, I see it up until so cute. Please remind me what you said earlier. I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten. Okay, so that's filled in. Thank you for liking the live, William. Alright, I just like to fill in where the shadow is gonna go and where the highlights will go. Hi Colton, how are you? Thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we were doing the other eye now. Okay, that's sorted out. Okay, so I want to go in. These are the sketches again. I'm gonna bring it down. Down here somewhere. These are all the sketches. I think I can condense all of these layers into one. Don't believe there's any other sketch lines now. Okay, so the line art is in here. This is another sketch. It's the boring part about drawing. Just organizing everything into layers. This is a duplicate. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna erase this part. Thanks for saying hi, Bella. What do you think of the drawing, by the way? Because you saw it still in a very early stage. We have officially finished the line art. I'm not sure if you can notice, but we finished her line art. And Himmel is here, almost pretty much done too. I'm sorry, let me just, I'm gonna duplicate. Duplicate her mouth, and we'll bring it in here. Okay, so I'm gonna erase this. This is gonna be with her face line art layer group. So I'm gonna put it in here. Bella, your icon is so cute. Yes, Bella is using my Gojo icon. Bella, did you ever figure out, it broke the rating scale of that, it's so good. Bella, did you ever figure out if my link was working for you? Oh my goodness, I just realized my phone was not charging this whole time. Goodness me. Where is the other? Oh, it's here. Okay. No wonder. I hope my phone doesn't die before the stream does. Okay. There we go. You guys should be fine now. There we go. No, you did not. You need to change your icon to Gojo too. Yeah, I know. What are you waiting for? Alicia, hi, welcome in. So I guess it's beginning to be morning for UK people. That's good to know. Well, Bella, you were able to tune in. I'm glad. Because you were here this morning. And to you, it probably looks like I don't ever sleep. It probably looks like I never sleep to you. Yes, if you ask her to get it up, there's pink, blue, purple, and I think it was green. You can screenshot it, then you can save it as your icon like me. That's what she did last time. I pulled it up on the screen and she just screenshotted it. But I just, I was asking because you can, if you go to the page or in the description, you can go to the page, the Ko-Fi page, and you can download it in high quality resolution and save it as your profile picture. I don't know why I'm so worried about erasing this. So let's just erase it. Okay. I'm gonna lower the opacity here. Oh, I thought Yudu was the one that had put that. That was your comment, Bella. Bella, I wanted to know if you are still, if you're able to visit the link, you can, or the Ko-Fi page, you can actually download it without needing me to screenshot it for you or you needing to screenshot it through the stream. Okay, let's figure out his hair really quick since we're still here for a bit. Let me try. I know it might be a little confusing, but you can download it. It's free. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. I just need to do his hair and his cape, so I'm gonna switch to, whoa, what was the line that I did? What was this color? I clearly read that comment wrong. Sorry. So do you like press the three dots on the live, then press description? Yes, I believe so. You'll, wherever you can access the description, it'll be there. Let's try to make his hair pretty simple. Okay. Yudu might be able to help you, walk you through it. If he's still here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. He actually has a dimple too. I forgot about his little, is that a dimple? No, it's like a freckle. What is this? I don't know. All right, so that's a little dimple. It's gotta be simple. We gotta keep it simple. We can't be making this complicated. Definitely think we need to figure out what his, you try pressing on the free icon one, but it won't work. Okay. No worries. That's okay. That's okay. No worries at all. Question, how are you watching the stream? Is it on like an iPad or a computer or a phone? Maybe that could be the issue, but I don't know. Because I did check earlier, because you had mentioned that it wasn't working earlier. So I thought maybe it was for everybody, but I double checked and everything is in there correctly, so I'm not sure. It's okay, I'm just gonna screenshot for now. That's the best I'm at. No worries. If you're okay with that, totally cool. Totally cool. I think what she might mean is that the link is just not working on her end to press it or to visit the page from description. Are you able to access the page, Bella? Like at all? Or does the blue text not even work for you? Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's a little complicated if you've never used the page before. It could be kind of confusing. I see. Okay. By the way, anybody curious? I have a drawing. I have an anime profile picture icon of Gojo and Geto that looks very similar to this Frieren and Himmel plushie that I'm designing right now. And it is free to download, and you can use that as your profile picture if you like. There's four different wallpapers that you could choose from for Gojongeto, and then I also want a Choso that has 5 different ones available. It is on my page on TikTok, or if you're on the YouTube stream, it is in the description. Ko-Fi page. After the whole drawing is finished, I'm going to screenshot it and use it as your profile picture. Cute. I'm excited. I'm still excited for that. I think the Gojo looks really cute though as an icon. Like now that I can kind of figure, I can see like the design. It looks really cool. You just really trying to help out, huh? Slowly getting his hair in here. It looks kind of... Definitely don't want his dimple, or not dimple, freckle, whatever it is, beauty mark, I don't know, to be covered by his hair. There's something off about his hair that I cannot figure out. I gotta redo it. Maybe we need to make a tutorial on how to download it. I gotta lower the opacity on him. Can't really see what's going on here. Okay. What's up, Bella? What happened? You're still having trouble? It should let you download it after you enter 0. Like, where on the page are you getting stuck exactly? Like, when you jump to the page, what do you see? Yo, how you do? What's up? What's the update? Did you try it again, Bella? Let us know if that helped out, the new link that Yudu gave to you. We can find a way to get you to get that free wallpaper. I don't really know. Oh, that looks better. Okay. What did I say? It was under the stream. You don't know why. Oh, I was just asking if you because Yudu gave you a new link to try. He was wondering if that would work for you. I hope this looks like him. I don't know. Why so quiet? Sorry, I'm just focusing on getting his hair, and also not many people are chatting, so I'm just kind of like here working. I'm just working. Girl, I am. I know, but we were trying to get you to see if you could download the picture. So that's what I thought you were still working on. That's why I was like, I'm gonna wait until I hear from you. You know? But it's okay. If it's not working out for you, it's not working out. You know. Am I looking cute? I hope it looks like him. I don't know. His hair, I don't know. For some reason, I'm struggling a little bit with his hair compared to the other ones that I've done. Geto was pretty easy because he literally just has a ponytail. But Himmel is a little bit harder. I think that for sure looks better. Girl, I tried and it's not working. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. If it's not working, it's fine. I don't want to keep pushing you to, you know, to download if it's not working. No worries. If you're okay with the screenshot, then you're good. We're good. I don't know. Does this look like him? I just feel like it could look a little cuter, you know? Maybe it'll look better without his head in there. Maybe that's why, like his head shape, I mean. I think it looks like him. Kind of, I don't know. I like his little freckle. His beauty mark is really cute. I forgot he had that until I was trying to figure it out and do some references, or like from the reference. I'm just finding out, or my memory has returned, that he has a cute little beauty mark right there on his face. We'll do the line art too. Am I missing anything? I'm missing his cape. I'm missing his cape. You love my pen. Thank you. I like it too. If you are curious about this Apple Pencil case, by the way, I do, on my page, you can actually get it from there. If you want it. If you want it. Sorry, piece of my hair. Always gets on me. Okay. Limu, hello Bella, how are you? What goes on with you, Bella? Do you have any plans for today, for your Sunday? Is it Sunday? It's Sunday, right? No, it might be Monday for you already. Did I see your drawings? I have not. I have to take a look at it. You uploaded it on your YouTube? You have to forgive me, Bella. I've been working pretty much all day on this drawing, so please forgive me. I'll check it out after. Okay, that looks weird. Very weird. It's okay. You didn't answer my question, Bella. Is it on your... Did you upload it? Do I have access to these drawings now? Yes, you do. Okay, great. I'll check them out then. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So he has another... What was I gonna do now? Has another... I don't think I need to put in that other one though. You know what? Why don't we just, instead of keeping it so close to here, I'm thinking we can... right here. And then I'm gonna add the little heart-shaped twirly thing too, which I actually have the layer in here. Duplicate it and hide the layer. Okay. it looks kind of weird having that right over her nose, huh? That's okay. I think it's fine. Or maybe we can. I don't know. Okay. Am I gonna color this in? Because if you do, it will make it 10 times more beautiful and better. Yes, I will. I will. Will be colored for sure. I want to get his cape in though before we move on to anything else. I would probably go over the line arts really quick with for his hair and his little hair thing that I added right now. Let me see. I'm thinking his what's going on here? I'm thinking his cape we can just like do very simple design. I don't think we have to do anything crazy with it. So whoa. I'm not gonna have any of it peeking out from here. We'll just kind of have it like this, kind of as if it's like hanging. Thinking like this, something like this, because it's not gonna even be showing from this side. I think we could honestly get away with just having it rendered a little bit here, his cape, because I don't want too much going on. Her arms are already a lot, and his little hands and everything, it's already too much going on and overlapping. So I don't want to add extra that need, like, you know, if anything, I might just the thing is, it's not even going to be visible. That's the thing. Maybe just something like right here for his cape, just to show he does have the cape sticking out from over here. Yeah, I think that's cute. Yes. Hi. Haley, hello. Welcome back. Let's see. I had a reference just pulled up right now, actually. Yeah, just like a simple design like this. I don't really know the physics of how capes work. I'm thinking maybe like this. That looks kind of wacky. That looks too wacky. You know what we can do though? We can distort it just a little bit. Like that. Wow, my Apple Pencil's at 20%. Well, it's a good thing we have about like 15 minutes left before I call it off for this stream. Just because I also need to sleep. Before we hop back on the stream again tomorrow evening. You know what? We could make it look, actually, no. Let's redo that. I'm thinking we could do something like this for his cape. It's very subtle. See, I don't really know how drapery works much, so I'm just kind of guessing. I should probably research that next time. I don't know. I don't think that works, actually. I don't think that's how that works. It's okay. I think this is good. This is good. Okay. Really quick. before my Apple Pencil dies on me. Before my Apple Pencil does anything, stops working, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try to render what I just did. This looks a little lopsided, so I'm gonna readjust it. Let's see. I actually think I like it better. I don't know. I think that's fine. Who cares, right? Although I do think I could manipulate it just a little bit better. Maybe we could this is fine, I think. All right. I mean, we still have 10 minutes. We might be able to fill in whatever his line art we just did and his cape. Same thing with his hair. I mean, I think you should draw Tune and Chopper from One Piece. It would look so cool. I would love to start taking requests. Can we see your old drawings? Maybe on tomorrow's stream. Just because I am getting ready to sign off pretty soon. I'm a little tired. I would love to start taking drawing requests. Although for creatures though, that might be a little bit more of a challenge. But I would love to also do Tony Chopper. I think and thank you so much, Calvin D, for joining back into another stream. I appreciate your support. Maybe on the next live we'll do like a poll. You might not be able to watch my stream, but you're trying to watch it. Awesome. No worries. I'm here almost every day, so you can around the same time. So maybe, well, I usually sign off around this time, but we are usually on the line on the stream for a couple hours before this late hour before I sign off. So if you want to tune into any other stream, from now moving forward around this time, I'm usually always on around this time. But usually a couple hours earlier. It'd be great if you could tune in a couple hours earlier than now, because I usually sign off around this time. you to anybody who is still joining and watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Even if you're not commenting, I appreciate you being a lurker. Thank you so much. It helps me out a lot. And there's so many other things you could be doing, but I do appreciate you choosing to stick around and watch me draw for a little bit. I really do appreciate your support. And thank you for watching me draw some anime art. It's what I love to do the most. Just got a couple more hair strands here to do. And then I'm going to do his cape really quick. And then we will probably do... Well, I probably have to do his hair strand. I think his hair's tucked back right there. Let me do his hair, his heart hair piece really quick. I know it looks odd with his hair not being in there. Okay. All right, so we have the heart-shaped piece of hair strand here. That always will be my worst enemy. Also, I'm constantly trying to twirl around my Apple Pencil, so I'm not putting too much pressure on just one side of the Apple Pencil, because then it ends up wearing down my Apple Pencil just on one side. So I'm trying to use all angles of my Apple Pencil so I get the most out of my Apple Pencil before it wears down. Gotta make the line just a little bit thicker. I'm surprised I was able to pretty much do that in one try. It takes me about like 7, 8, 9, 10 tries of drawing the hair. Okay, so we got that in here. His plushie's looking cute. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that back. I know I also have a layer. Well, before we even get to that, I want to do his cape really quick. Just a small little design on his cape. Let's see. All right, it looks like he's got some cute little ripples going on over here on his cape. And I also made these little, let's see how well I can pull these off in one try. Okay, not bad. A little too thick, but it's okay. Can I ask you something, the creator? Yes, you can, of course. Please do. Please do. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I wonder if I should do it. I don't know why that ended up looking a little bit better to me. That looks bizarre. Okay, I think I know why. Oh, pressed down way too hard on my pen right there. My Apple Pencil. Okay. Me over here waiting. I guess the questions that were gonna come in. on TikTok. I remember. I don't always remember to do things, so. All right. We're actually reaching the point of where I was gonna log off soon. So I'm glad that we were able to get some more progress on this piece. All right. So let's see. We got his sketches in here for his hair, which I'm gonna bring it down here. Where is the sketches? Bring that in here. And we have pretty much reached the point where we are going to sign off for today. Let's see here. Just double checking everything's in here. Now I just want to double check that I do have the lines. I have the original line for that. Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and erase. Just so I can see things better before I sign off right now. And we will definitely, hopefully, be finishing this tomorrow on tomorrow's stream around the same time. We'll be live again tonight around the same time. To anybody who wants to rejoin, I would really appreciate it if you could come back in and watch. Thank you so much. I know there's not that many of you left here on the stream, by the way. But there's still some of you here, so I might as well use my time wisely. Let's see here. If I'm being completely honest, I think I could lower her because she's pretty much being completely covered by this doll, her faces. I mean, did not realize her Himmel's hair was gonna be so big. I think it's fine. Who cares? Maybe I should just make his thing a little bit smaller. That's not the line. Just delete it later, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird to have his looks better without it. I'm wondering if I should. I think that actually looks good. That looks better. Okay. Pixel went down a little bit, but it's okay. Okay. All right, exactly 201. All right, so my Apple Pencil needs charging. For sure needs charging. These are all his plushies, so I'm gonna bring these lines down here. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to work with my hand. Okay, so we're gonna fix these out. We're gonna figure these out tomorrow. I know some of you are still watching, so I'm just going to ask a simple question. I don't know if any of you will share your thoughts or whatever, but here's an example of Frieren. She's a little naked. She needs some clothes. Don't look at her. But this is an example of what I did. I'm gonna be taking requests. I don't know when. That looks better. I'm gonna probably be rendering the clothes in there. It's just not for right now. To some of you who are here in the stream, I know you're probably not gonna chat, but it's okay. I just want to let anybody know who is listening. We're gonna start doing requests like this where I take the base of my anime head, and then I'm gonna take requests and render them in my style. Very simple, kind of like this. We might render it in more detail, but this is just an example. We're gonna start taking requests very soon. You can request. We'll probably run a poll, and you can choose which anime character you would like me to draw, and then I'll try to knock it out in like 20-30 minutes. And it'll look somehow like this, something along the lines of this. It'll probably be a little bit more better rendered, but for now that's what it looks like. So yep, that's what we got going on. That's just an example. And then one more thing before you guys leave me, or before I leave you, is we have these icons that are available for you to download for free from my page on TikTok. If you go to my Instagram, I mean, not my Instagram, if you go to my TikTok page, there's a page where you can download these. It's called Ko-Fi, and it's called Free Icons. You can go there, you can jump to there, and you can download this, and you can download this, and you can download this one, and you can also download the heart-shaped one as your profile picture anime icon on all social media platforms. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. So these are all available for you to download for free as an anime picture for your icon. I'm even thinking of doing some matching ones at some point. Chibi matching ones. We'll see how it works, how it goes. But for now, that's what it looks like. And again, the Frieren and Frieren one, not Frieren Himmel one that I'm working on right now is eventually gonna look like that. We're gonna crop it into like a circle shape, a star shape, and a heart shaped. Once it's fully rendered, you will be able to also download this as a anime profile picture icon for your social media handles. For your social media handles. So, and then lastly, we also have the examples of Choso and Yuji. Here's another example that you can also download. All right, so thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate your support. I really appreciate you hanging out with me for however long I was on stream for, or however long you were here sitting and watching. So thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. We're gonna sign off here with Chibi Yuji. Thank you, thank you. We will most likely be online again tomorrow night around the same time for a couple hours to finish the drawing of Frieren and also Himmel. So there you go. Enjoy it. Please download it if you want it. It's there for you. That's what it's for. It's free. And thank you. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. We'll catch you again tomorrow, hopefully, if you can join. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye. Bye.